Greetings and salutations, my fellow Entropians. Fishing is today. Not tomorrow. Today. But there's one very, very big but. And I like big butts, and I cannot lie. The game is not up yet. No game. Not at all. There's no game. We're waiting. We are waiting for the game to come up. We have a lot to cover. Let me finish setting up, I guess. We got Marco Polo. Hey, yeah, the servers are under maintenance currently. We are waiting for that, but the hype is absolutely here. We are all waiting. Every last one of us. We are all waiting for fishing. We have let's see. We have all the information right here at our fingertips. Right here. We have it. Fishing and cooking is live, but the game's not up. We are waiting. I sat here itching. Yeah. I'm like, I'm pilled up IRL. I got the Red Bull in the cup. I don't know what time I went to bed last night, but it was late. I woke up early. I'm like, fucking, let's go! I want to fish. But we're waiting for fishing. Apparently, there's like a ton of things going on. I see it. I was just about to go to your channel. OG Shasky. Bro. Hell yeah. Raid! The Shadow Legend has raided us. Mr. Shasky the Shaman. Bro, I am freaking just stoked over this, dude. And then I go over and I see, like, the moment I rolled out of bed, I'm like, all right, I gotta take a shower. So I took a shower. But the moment I came back, I booted up my PC, went straight to Twitch to see who's streaming, and I found it. OG Shasky was streaming. I'm like, I like that guy already, but I've never seen him stream. So I had to jump in there. And then you was telling me all about all the stuff, man. All the stuff. And I'm like, we're going to hang out with this guy until it's time. We're waiting for fishing. And I'm absolutely stoked over this. All right, just FYI as well, guys, we also have the 100 PED split giveaway from last night. We had to end it because servers went down for maintenance or for the new update. So we're going to turn it back on right now. So 100 PED split right here, right now, right here, right now. Okay? Once we get our first hook in the water is when we're going to be announcing the winner for this raffle. Who won the lore token last night? Oh, geez. I wonder who fucking won it. Seriously? You got to ask me who won it. Like, I'm not going to tell you until we get into the game who won. You was in bed? Yeah? Okay, cool. Well, I'm not going to tell you who won until we get into the game. So you're just going to have to wait. No, don't go back and watch. OG Shasky, brother, hey, you got a really nice streaming setup, bro. I'm jelly. It's so much more professional than my shit, bro. You get all the bells and whistles. But hell yeah! Now that I finally caught you live, I got all the pimp stuff. I'm like excited now. I'm like super duper stoked. Like, what do I got access to now that I'm so stoked about? Let me just show you. We got the amazing this right here. I've collected it. I've finally collected it. Because I finally got to watch a stream of yours. And I'm like, yeah! I finally been able to subscribe to you while you're live. It's a fucking party. Like, that's a fucking cool emote, dude. I absolutely love it. I should just get ChatGPT to make me some emotes. Let's just be real. And gigantifying emotes is just the best. I love making emotes big because it like pops it out. Look at that. That's just crazy good, man. Don Entropia Helper, what do you think about Mind Arc letting Cyrene out of the fishing? Listen, the only reason I don't think that some of these other planets have it is because they need to try to get enough money so that they can buy the Unreal license or whatever, so that they can go forward. Hey, thank you, bro. Oh shit. Entropia Helper, hey Marco, is Mind Arc about to prove you right? Yesterday I joked in my society chat that this patch with server maintenance would last 10 hours. Oh man. Absolutely. This is absolutely the insanity. It's huge, man. Listen, like, give them some patience, man. Fishing's all about patience, man. You got to give Mind Arc a little patience so that they can get the game out smooth. You know, Papa Howes with his 65 stream streak. Look at that. Patience, guys. Patience. Don't be upsetty spaghetti, right? There's going to be enough time to farm up all the materials you can possibly want. It's fishing. You know? Yeah, I mean, I looked at the BPs, right? All right, so let me go ahead and just, for those that don't know, we have a lot of stuff to cover while we wait, I suppose. But, hey, Shasky, thank you so much for the raid and the heads up for the raid, too. I wanted to hang out with you as long as possible, but man, I know that you have to go to sleep. Sleep, man. It's important. F patience. Roll in the dynamite sticks. Mass production rules. Oh shit. What's up, Metallica? We got fishing. And huge thing about fishing, there's gonna be free-to-play fishing. So if you are a free-to-play player, right now, right here, right now, is your time to shine. Get out there, go find Lars from this camp place and get the bait fishing rod, and it serves as a free-to-play version of fishing. Because guess what? No one can fish unless we have free-to-play players going out fishing. Because no one's going to be able to actually have bait for fishing unless free-to-play players actually go out and fish. This is huge. You're probably going to make some money. But just FYI, like, you can't AFK this. You're actively playing at this point. Selling bait, 0 ped per K. Get the fuck out of here. I'll pay 2 ped per K. Listen, it's gonna be exactly like Sweat was. We're starting at a high price. People want to fish, I bet. Like actual fish out there for actual big fish. Like, it's gonna be a thing. So like, the moment you get into the game, guys, go pick up a fishing pole and go. Yeah, technically free-to-play is being paid for the time, which is how it should be. Absolutely. How long would the update take for the update and can play? I don't know. I don't know shit. Like, OG Shasky's was like, yeah, it's supposed to be up by now, but they're extending it because space is broken. Right? That's what he said. Like 13 minutes ago. And I lost the bet. I guess. Like, there was a bet going on and I lost or something. Because I was like, nah, they're going to bring the game up. This is too big. I was wrong. I was dead ass wrong. But fishing's all about patience, guys. You just got to be patient, you know? Just hang out and chill. We're here. I'm here. Like, there's something to do. Like, slam the keyboard a little bit. Like, make some emotes in the chat. Let's get hyped. Do you having a withdrawal by not playing a game? Yes. I am absolutely 100% addicted to Entropia Universe. And I am having some withdrawals. But that's okay, because I'm patient enough to be able to wait. Every single time that damn server is currently in maintenance mode turns into a green bar that moves across the screen, I look at it and I'm like, is the game up? Oh, it's not. Fishing is free to play. And we're going to have codex on the fish. But we're going to have to press E or something. I don't know if I can do that. And it's all going to have like a mini game. And apparently, like what I used to do always in fishing is to send out the thing all the way out. But apparently, it like you can do different kinds of fish or something by all the way out or all the way in. I don't know. Do you need ammo for fish? Yes. Yes. Spool cells. You also need spool cells for your fishing, which are crafted from blueprints obtained from the fishing terminal. They can also be obtained by refining bait fish and universal ammo together. Bait fish. Bait fishing rod. Free to play version of fishing. So there's two ways to get spool cells for your fishing, and that's from a blueprint or by refining bait fish and universal ammo together. Okay, so it is completely possible to fish without free-to-play, without paying the free-to-play, but I am going to assume that that might be expensive. So bait fish and universal ammo together is going to be maybe a cheaper option than spool cells. So the free-to-play are fighting with spool cells that are crafted from blueprints, right? So either one or the other. But stool cells, yes. You're gonna have stool cells, which I'm going to assume that you're gonna need common dung and something else for stool cells for fishing. So, but I don't know shit. Composite boards, yeah, composite planks will be used in making food stuff, so tree cutting will be important. That's right, Scotty. That is absolutely right. As shown right down here, there's just so much information. But composite plank blueprint is right there. Composite plank blueprint is actually right there. So longboard, Listerium ingots, oil, short board, and regular Midas or moonleaf boards. So that's going to be used. Now there is a chance for a regular fishing pole craft. You can also take other wood, but we have no idea until we start unlocking blueprints. But yeah, it's a perfect time to skill trees and looter. It looks like all those years of me just TTing fucking wood have come to a fucking end. Now we can actually craft composite planks and actually make food out of it. Because you need food containers. Yes, you'll be able to buy a lot of stuff from the technicians. Alright, just FYI, there was a... let's see. We have videos... Oh man, why is it so buried? Mindark official stream from live right here. We have this right here where Socrates in his cute little hat did a live stream where he has explained a lot. If you guys would rather watch the VOD of this live stream right here, it's also available on YouTube on the official Mindark channel. I mean, we could cover some of this while we're waiting, but he basically is talking to everybody. Yeah, whenever you basically do crafting in general, usually there's a blueprint tree that is kind of like in the loot table. So one type of blueprint's going to drop other types of blueprints in that tree. So I can only assume that, yes, if you want to unlock more stuff, you're going to have to craft that individual item. So it's not going to be like go over here and craft a certain dingleberry or whatever. Oh, look, cute drawings and stuff.
Are we ready for fishing? Are we feeling fishy, feeling lucky? Hopefully you'll get hooked.
Oh my god, fishing puns. Give me a second, I gotta take a piss.
Starfighter Kai says, will the land plots finally be useful? Well, we're gonna find out.
I'll be right back.
This stream, while we're waiting for the release, for the patch to go live, I thought it'd be a great opportunity to go through the announcement text for this update on stream with everyone. So we're going to do a deep dive on the new fishing system. It's a 12-page long document, so it's going to take us a little moment to get through it. But seeing as it's downtime anyway, we've got nothing better to do. So why not have a little stream? Turn the mic up. See if I can bring it a little bit closer. Mess with the settings. Okay. I should be a lot louder now. Is fishing going to be a free-to-play alternative of sweating? Well, the answer is no, but also yes. There will be a free-to-play version that you can do, but we're going to get to that. Alrighty, just give it a couple more minutes, or minute. Yeah, so what you're seeing on screen is this is the original, just some of the original concept.
Game's still not up.
Long before even the beta was released. This is sort of right at the start when they were just coming up with the whole concept for the game.
Oh, that's cool.
Some of it made it into the game at later points, some of those designs, some of them did not. Can you ban all sweaters? No.
What the hell?
Can't wait to see.
It's just, some people hate.
Shall
man.
we take a look at fishing? Have the document here, and it starts with a really boring. Well, we'll get to the.
I think it's best to take the free rod from Atlantis and the one from the Satesh mission. Yeah. Ooh. Why hate sweaters? I don't get it. Well, the thing is, here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get into it, man. We're gonna get into it right now. It's because they don't deposit. They don't deposit money. Because some people, they want money. They want your money, but you don't deposit money, so they hate you. I don't understand. Listen, I love you, right? I love the free-to-play. Dude, I'll tell you why. Because back in the day, right, way back in the day in like 2009, I was only making like $600 a month, right? In general, like for life, that's it. I know what it's like to be poor. I know what it's like not to have a lot of money and all this shit, right? So if you like have to spend all your money on life and then you finally get to sit down and play Entropia, no money for the game. But you're important. And there's still a way to actually do shit in the game. Go out with the sweat tool. Guess what? Now you can fish. Go fish. Now we don't have to be like, yeah, go sweat. That's how you make money in the game. Now you can be like, you know what? There's two options for you. Actually, three. You can go walk slowly and pick up fruit, or you can go sweat. But now, you can go fish. Go fish. Oh, you're out of ammo? Go fish. Somebody's going to buy the bait. Go fish. If you want to be extra AFK, go sweat. Boom. There you go. Free to play is fucking important, dude. They're absolutely important. Why did they not use sweat for fishing? Oh, stop right there, sir. Stop right there. Wait a minute. Okay, that's me. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? All right, I don't know if you can see this, but right here it says fish oil and vibrant sweat for food grade plastic fish oil V1 blueprint. Fish oil and vibrant sweat. You need 100 vibrant sweat and it looks like 200 fish oil. So 100 vibrant sweat, 200 fish oil to make food grade plastic fish. It's not in fishing, it's in cooking, which is also a part of the system. Vibrant Sweat is going to be used in making food packaging blueprints. Okay? It's just my face up. Alright. Okay, cool. So you can't see it. Let's make you see it. It's really hard to see. It's really hard to see. But it's like right here. Right here. Thank you, Scotty. By the way. But it says 100 Vibrant Sweat and fish oil. You need like either that's 500. No, that looks like 300. You'll see it when we get into the game, okay? But it's used in food packaging right here. This blueprint right here. It basically takes composite planks, which is tree cutting. It takes fish oil and Vibrant Sweat, and it looks like it also takes copper, zinc, food grade plastic, and blazar fragments for the antimicrobial coating. Some of these blueprints names are probably going to change or something, but 111 new consumable items have been added to the game for each possible buff. Oh wow, that's crazy. So wow. And then you got to make food containers in order to be able to make this. So yes, sweating is definitely involved in the entire situation. So, oh man, it's still not up yet, bro. But you're thinking that fishing skills will also go into looter. I'm thinking that fishing looter is going to be a thing, right? Because we have all sorts of stuff here. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out there. This is all this stuff. This is all the information. I can go ahead and toss this information to you guys right here, right now, so you can read along with me. But new skills and new profession. Got the cast fisher, baiter, fly fisher. These are professions. And the new skills are gutting, fishing, casting, angling, fly fishing, deep ocean fishing, bait fishing. Which bait fishing is probably going to be the free-to-play fishing. But I would assume that fishing is going to be... I don't know what they're going to use in fish looting skills or whatever. Fish looter. Right there. There it is. Fish looter. So it sucks that you need to have an estate for some recipe or special oven. It doesn't suck. And I'll go ahead and tell you right now. It sucks if you don't have one already. It sucks that a lot of people are really fucking greedy and just buy them all up so other people can't have them. It sucks in the fact that there's scarcity in the apartments in general. But up until this point, there's really not been any need to actually have an apartment other than to sell shit or to just be that guy that has it, right? But now, I mean, because not everybody was going to be a hairstylist or a body positivity or negativity type of person to chop off people's legs like I do, you know, or like give somebody facial reconstruction surgery in a good way or in a bad way. And that's why you need an estate. I put mine in my shop, but you know, it is what it is. Like, you could do it from your apartment too. You can also have your shopkeeper pads in your apartment, you know. But now you're going to need to have an estate or an apartment or, you know, a house in the game for cooking. And only the estate owner is going to be having access to it. It kind of sucks in the aspect that, oh, you can't do it because you don't have an apartment or an estate. But it doesn't suck in the fact that now there's a reason to actually have one, or it actually gives value to having one already. So it just raised the value of people that actually have it as an investment, that actually use it, like me. You know, like I've had my apartment ever since I came back to the game. But I also had an apartment that I used to have back when I first started, you know, when I only had like a little bit of money. But apartments back then were like 300 ped, and I was like, man, that's a lot of money. 300 ped, 350 ped, that's a lot of money. That's like $30 for an apartment. Damn. Now it's like thousands. It like went up by 10. So, I mean, but I sold that apartment before I took a break, because I was like, well, hopefully, you know, they don't take my account because I have something nice. So I'm just going to give away something nice, and maybe they'll hold on to my account while I can't fucking play for years. So, yeah, I'm so glad they didn't delete it. But I read that you can cook food up to level 2 on some kind of free fire. Yes. Apparently, Socrates went into it, but there is a little place. I don't know where it is on this, but this little area right here. See this little fire right there? That's where you're going to be able to cook. So people are going to dump deeds to buy apartments? Maybe. But the thing is, there were apartments for sale in the Mayhem vendor, right? The Mayhem vendor had apartments to sell, and some people grabbed up 3 or 4 while it was restocked, and they're all fucking gone now. So now that person that bought 3 or 4 is probably just sitting on it, just counting their fucking stacks of fucking cash that they're gonna fucking get from you, who actually wants an apartment now. It's kind of slimy, but at the same time, man, it's the way the game works, you know? Like, they really should, like, Mindark really should, like, put some fucking limitations on how many things you can get at once. Like, maybe 3 blueprints, maybe 5 blueprints at a time. Maybe, like, 1 fucking weapon drop or something that takes rare tokens or whatever at a time. So people aren't fucking just buying shit to gouge people with. I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's neither here nor there. I'll go play EVE Online for a while. Can you let us know when the game is online? I definitely will, brother. Never bet on updates going smoothly. Yeah, I know, right? Can you put up an image of the BP materials, please? I can. Like I said, we got this right here. It's probably going to be a lot more easy for you to go ahead and click that link right there, and look at this list right here. This is just an example of what goes into a level 1 basic consumable right here. And yeah, this is kind of what we're looking at. And this is a lot of stuff. They said 2 hours after the 3 hours, and now it's almost 2 hours on top of the other. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, it's really hard to read Twitch chat right now. Let me see if I can't pop this thing out just a little bit more. And then, all right, I'm trying to read some Twitch chat. So maybe, yeah. I hope they add something to use animal muscle oils for cooking fish, so it's gonna go up in markup. Stop right there, man. It's fine where it is. Trust me on this. If it gets any higher, like, the supply chain's gonna fucking collapse. Like, some things actually do need to be a low markup. But, I mean, a little percentage point here is not going to hurt, but it still needs to be low. It's a common crafting item. How long did you play this game? For me, 4 months, I think. A level 45 laser weapon hit and damage. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. Making the antimicrobial coating is insane. 100 zinc and copper ingots for 1 click. You need 100 of those to continue. Hey, man, listen, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, crafting is brutal. It is definitely brutal, but listen, you don't have to do all the stuff. You can just have somebody that's willing to do it, and somebody willing to make the clicks, and then sell it to you at maybe a reduced cost, because maybe they might have globaled or something, so you can still buy it from them, and hopefully they didn't lose too much money doing it. You know, like, not everything needs to be done just solely by you. You know, that's what the nature of a good economy is, you know, everyone's doing their own thing, but then it all comes together in the end by someone that's just shilling down some money to do all these little crafting things. Because all in all, what we got right here? We got, it takes 1, 2, 3, 4 items to craft this. Just 4. You need fish sauce, food containers, NutriPaste, which is neutrino bar and fish oil, a Vita Boost, which is eelfish oil, ferrum nuts, and preserve gel. Which I guess preserve gel is going to be its own little thing, from somewhere. Like, so all you really need to do is do this, right? So all you need is this, and someone else is going to be crafting all of this, right? But all they need is these three things to make this, while other people are gathering up for this, and this, and somebody's going to buy all that to make just this, right? So, I mean, you don't have to do everything in this list. You just have to pick one thing to do. Go cut trees. Sell it. Somebody's going to craft the composite planks, and then they're going to sell that to the food packaging guy. You know? Fishing's today, Voidness. Fishing's today. Grimmy says, Lores bought a lot of my BPs off auctions, so I always make sure to buy a few guns off Lores when I need them. Basics of economy. Paying each other for each other's services. Absolutely. I mean, I try my best to pass out the money sometimes, you know. A lot through the actual economy. Here recently, a lot through, like, the giveaways and stuff like that, just to give you guys some raw ped. But, you know, the nature of this game is, you know, an economy. Like, this is what the game's all about, man. Everyone doing their own little piece of the pie, and hopefully you're making a little profit doing it. And everyone's going to absorb their own little losses and, you know, this, that, and the other thing. I have no idea if they fix RDI. They might have. Yes, buy fishing blueprints from the terminal and click 5,000 times to get the other blueprints. Yeah, you're not wrong on that, Solmar. Like, 5,000 times is actually still too little. You're talking like 20,000 to make sure you get all the blueprints out of it. Like, it's... Oh, that fucking server maintenance thing just went green, and I'm like, oh. Man, god damn it. But yeah, I mean, this game is exciting, and I'm telling you, if what I see that Mindark has done, according to this right here, what I see looks really, really, really good. The division of labor looks great. The only thing is like people are fucking complaining still because I guess maybe in their minds it's like, I gotta do all that. No, you don't. And it's like, bro, like there's everything involved in this, from sweat to free to play fishing. Like, this is huge. This is really good for the game. Like, this is going to be so big. This is going to be big. Going to be really big. And I think it's... I like the direction, but we have to see what actually happens. I have high expectations of this, but we have to see what happens. And we're only going to be able to see what actually happens from a small scale. But there's a bigger picture that we are all not going to see, because we're all going to be seeing what we see. But we're not going to see the bigger picture until a little bit later, right? You wonder if the resource gathering skill contributes to fishing professions? Maybe some of the side skills, honestly. Like, some of the side skills always go into play and stuff, so... Like, I'm going to log in, and I'm probably going to be like a level 10 fisherman. And somebody else is going to log in, they're probably going to be like a level 2. I mean, it really depends. Like, side skills, we're going to have to see exactly what's going on. No, I don't know anything right now. But no, I mean, some people with high side skills are still going to be a little bit kick-started in their levels. Just understand that that's going to be a thing. Like, if, say, perception is a part of fishing, right? Well, people with a really high perception score are probably already going to be like level 4 or 5 or 6 on top of whatever other thing, and the only way to get it higher is to actually fish. So you're looking at a scale of side skills that, depending on how high those side skills are, is going to depend on their actual profession level. So yeah, space mining had 0 side skills contribution. Yeah, space mining had very few side skills, so it was mostly brand new to most all people. But there still was a couple. But yeah, they'll probably have a little bit of an advantage, but being that there's no high level fishing gear yet, everyone's going to be starting right at the bottom. So until the discoveries for the new fishing poles start, everyone's at the bottom. So you're going to have crafters out there crafting the basic stuff to get some of the higher end stuff crafted out and discovered, and then they're going to start crafting some more of those, and they're probably going to mass produce a lot of these things, and then it's just going to spread throughout the economy, and then people are going to start buying these. Then they're actually going to try to reel fish. You know, it will be as quick as mining lasers. I mean, oh dude, like, what really fucked over space mining was the fact that the cost of those mining lasers were so fucking high. I'm going to be real with you. The cost of those mining lasers were so high, and the rarity of astral fragments was ridiculous. And the greed of people was outstandingly just ridiculous as well. But at the same time, the stupidity of me buying a bunch of dumb shit was actually fairly moderate. I wouldn't say it was high. I was like, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to anyway. Fuck, why'd I do that? But it was only $50 extra. Whatever. To sell the skills, you need ESI, empty skill implant, and it is hell of expensive. But the thing is, like, when you're selling skills, you gotta get the ESI, then you factor in the ESI, then sell the skills on top of that. So you have to, you know, but it's not that expensive, really. Like, you just add the markup to the markup, and then boom. Like, as long as you're making a profit on top of it, you're fine. It's just, you know, I don't know. Don't sell your fucking skills, man. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. You don't need to. Accumulate the skills. Unless you're like, I can absolutely make some money doing this. But don't fuck yourself. Don't fuck yourself over. Don't sell your skills unless you know exactly what you're doing. I'm just saying. Macros are not bannable in this game. Botting is. I don't like. I think if you have like an F macro, you'll be okay-ish as long as you're actually actively playing. If you sit there and put a F macro on, go automatically hunt and go like mow your grass or something, or go to work, yeah, you're gonna get fucked over. You're gonna get banned. But I mean, if you have the F macro just so your hand doesn't hurt while you're running around pressing all these other buttons and shit, you'll probably be okay, honestly. But you know, responsible use of macroing should be allowed. But the moment you like just go AFK and you are still active, or you're still playing the game while AFK, and yeah, that's not allowed. Some conditions do apply, like AFK crafting. Like I'll click the thing and go to sleep, dude. Like straight up. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Ban me for AFK crafting? I don't fucking think so, right? But like AFK hunting, yeah. I think that should be an offense, honestly. But yeah. But yeah. With free-to-play fisher gear, I guess you can sell some fishing skill if markup is going to be high because of if people want it fast for best gears. Well, from what I'm seeing right here, all right, so this is going to be the bait fishing rod, and we have right all right, bait fisher. Bait fisher is different from deep ocean fisher or fly fisher or cast fisher. So I'm going to assume that bait fisher is going to be the sweat gathering equivalent of fishing. So selling bait fisher to somebody that is a cast fisher is probably not going to work. But you also have these skills. So these are actually skills. So you have gutting, fishing, casting, angling, fly fishing. So I'm going to assume that maybe angling, no, that would go under fly fishing, right? Bait fishing, okay. So fishing attachment technology, fishing rod technology. So that's going to be the so most likely this is going to be like the weapon skill that you'll get for every time you cast. Maybe this is going to be just primarily crafting fishing stuff. Bait fishing is going to be if you're like actually free to play, and all these are going to be, except for casting. Casting might be universal for all the fishing types. So you're going to have casting and bait fishing. I'm assuming here casting and bait fishing will be what you'll get as a free-to-play. So if somebody was to want to buy your casting skill to get all of their others away, they also got cast fishing. So I don't fucking know. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see, honestly. But bait fishing probably going to be the free-to-play equivalent. Let me read some chat. Got to catch the smaller fish to catch the bigger fish. Anyone who has done some live bait fishing gets what I'm saying. Yes, absolutely. Is expectant that even the Easter eggs are removed out of the Easter Mayhem boxes. I think that the Easter eggs are not a generic pill, right? The Easter eggs are a special seasonal fucking thing. They are super duper special. Candy canes, super duper special. I don't think that they're going to get rid of them. Halloween candy, super duper special. They're not going to get rid of that. Like, the gifts that they give out on the holidays, super duper special. They're not going to get rid of those, right? But the generic pills, like the skill gain pills, like the 10% skill gain pills, if they got rid of those, I'd be so fucking happy. I fucking hate those things. I fucking don't like them. But if they get rid of them, I'll be absolutely just ecstatic. So generic pills. But maybe perhaps like the NutriStems, maybe even the regular hyper stems. But they did say that the hyper stems, the Acu stems, and the Diva stems, because they're in the Mayhem Trader, they're probably not going to get rid of those right yet. But mostly because, you know, all of this right here. We got crit chance, crit damage, faster reload, run speed, max HP, increase. So these are going to be probably replacing some of the pills and stuff, which is awesome. And the reason that why it's awesome is because now pills are going to be in the economy as food. So food is going to be the way people get buffs, and that's going to really just need the economy to actually roll. Like, all of this goes into this, which is markup. You're going to be able to get some markup finally. But from what it looks like, I would hope that there would be more hunting loot in some of this, honestly. But I'm not seeing too much hunting loot. But I think that's improvements with hunting loot is probably going to come in the form of the character customization update coming up in the future, which someone like me is going to make a nice little pretty penny from, because I'm a texturer. So the stuff that I've been doing recently, except for during Mayhem and the Snow Base, which is buying your loot, your hunting loot, your skins and shit like that, right? That's probably going to be improved in the next update. But this right here, it just looks like it's going to help free-to-play players with sweat and make them fish. Sweat's going to go up in price, especially if people stop sweating and start fishing. Like, it's going to be interesting how things are about to play out. We're still currently in maintenance mode. I'm not upset at all. I think that this is huge. We have so much more information that we can actually cover. Let me see. Let's turn this down just a slight sliver. Oh, that's too much. It's so hard to move. So we got Socrates here.
Okay, everyone should be able to see this. So today fishing and cooking. Brings an entirely new system to the game and features more depth than any system already existing in the game. Whilst it might be a nice relaxing pastime from hunting, those who want to master it will have their work cut out. Now there's a very important notice and disclaimer here, and I've included it at the very top of this announcement text because I think it's really important for the sake of transparency and for clarity. I know that this is something that's been a point of contention in the past, so we're being very upfront, very transparent about this. As this release brings entirely new systems into the game, and additionally the scale and depth of said systems, right?
All right, Mikey, can place be rented like I come to your apartment and you have the stove? No, the stove is only going to be usable by the estate owner. Like, you're going to have to use the stuff available for tier 1, tier 2 cooking, which is going to be like campfires or stoves in outposts and stuff like that. And tier 3, tier 4 is going to be for estate owners. You're going to have to try to get your hands on an apartment or a shop. You're going to have to shell out the money to get it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it's a part of the game, and now they've given it a reason to actually have more value. Right? So if you got an apartment early on, you're good. Just, you had the apartment. You got the apartment, and you're like, okay, cool, I got an apartment now. I can't do anything with it except for throw shit in it. Make it kind of look nice or just see what happens in the future. And so you might have got it for cheap. But for those that was like, I don't need a fucking apartment. What the fuck is that good for? Well, here you go. We have something for good now. And now you're like, I wish I would have bought one earlier when it was a lot cheaper. Now it's like unaffordable. It's unobtainium. And I don't know what to say. Like, But Mikey, I do understand that you might be a newer player, right? Some of you guys might be newer players, and it never occurred to you to buy an apartment or anything like that. But you know, some of the older heads in the game that always been like, I don't need a fucking apartment. I'm homeless. I'm a homeless Entropia, and I sleep wherever. Well, you wish you weren't homeless now, huh? Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah, exactly. Jimmy Jam. Hell yeah. I'm a homeless Entropian.
These are more complex systems than anything that's currently in the game. It is possible that various parameters, items, and/or blueprints may be modified or rebalanced in the immediate weeks following the release to ensure the long-term balance of the system in relation to the game and the economy. So that's the disclaimer. You've been informed, you've been made aware. Well, what you choose to do with that information is up to you, whether you want to hold off for a week or two, or if you want to get stuck in. But I think it's really important that we be sort of clear about that. There's so much involved in this, and obviously we have to make sure that it works economy-wise with the rest of the game.
Yes.
So, does this mean... No, I'm just referring to new stuff this release. All right, let's get started. So, finding the right spot. The new fishing system allows you to fish on any body of water across the entirety of planet Calypso, Next Island, Rocktropia, Aris, and Satesh on release. Every sea, river, lake, and deep ocean is now populated with your next catch.
Hell yeah.
So you don't have to go to a specific fishing zone or a specific fishing area. Every lake, every river, every sea in the game on those planets will be fishable in. Which type of water you fish in will determine which fish you can find. Some may only be found in one type of water source, others might be found across multiple. Okay, So you can fish anywhere, but you need the right equipment, okay?
Dragon Loot says, now I wish I kept my boat and apartment.
So putting together your rod. Fishing releases with 4 types of rod. Casting rods, angling rods, fly fishing rods, and deep ocean rods. Each of those has a slightly different mini game that you do when you actually engage in the fishing process.
It'll probably still be there.
We'll show some examples of that in a little bit. But of course, it's not just the rod that determines what fish you can catch.
Says Giorgio says, someone contacted me today to ask me to sell my apartment out of the blue. They must have read the update. Hey, for anybody that is interested in buying my apartment, stop being interested because I'm not selling it.
You'll need to assemble the complete equipment.
Nope.
So obviously you have your rod, but there's a lot of parameters involved here. There's a lot of opportunity for customizing, for learning different things. So it's all about the attachments. You have the rod, you have the line, you have the blank, you have the reel, and you have the lure. And all of those components are required attached to the fishing rod in order for you to fish. And all of those things modify certain aspects of the fishing.
So I'm going to assume that this does not apply to bait fishing, the free-to-play version. I don't think that applies, but in order to fish, like, you're gonna need like 4 different things, which is good, honestly. This is gonna be so exciting.
So let's have a look at the parameters. So as we said, we have to attach all of those things, and all the parameters involved with those items on your complete fishing rod are rod strength, flexibility, reel strength, and reel speed, blank strength and blank flexibility, line strength, line length, lure depth, and lure quality. So these are all the parameters that are involved on just the fishing rod side of things, okay? Not the fish yet. So this is just the fishing rod side of things. So these are all the sort of parameters, like on weapons you have efficiency or damage interval. These are the parameters for the fishing items. Someone says you can already see all the spreadsheets and tinfoil hats. Yes, you're going to have to be working on your spreadsheet skills for this update. Okay, so let's go over how these stats or parameters actually affect the outcomes, right? What we're trying to do with this release, or I'm trying to do here, is make it as understandable for everyone getting involved.
Like, there's gonna be like different like things that you're gonna want to be able to do, like, because there's gonna be different types of fishing, you know, like you might be an angler fisher or, you know, a deep sea fisher, and that's gonna require different types of fishing poles. Like, I'm pretty sure if you go out with a bait fish, like, in the middle of the ocean, you might catch something or you might not. I don't know. We have to find out. No. Damn it.
Kind of roughly how the system works. You know, working out how to get specific fish and where they come from, that's all down to you guys. But here we want to explain kind of roughly how the mechanics works. Okay. So all flexibility stats are added together, and for casting it affects the distance that the fish swims away while not being reeled in, and for angling it affects the player's bar in that minigame. All the strength stats, except for reels, are added together and affect, for casting it reduces the tension build-up, and for angling it increases the time the player has before failure while not overlapping the bars. Reel strength is checked towards the fish's strength and makes the fight easier or more difficult depending on the result.
Okay.
Reel speed affects how fast you reel in the fish during the minigame. Lure depth needs to match or exceed the minimum fish depth for it to bite, and lure quality increases the chance to bite. Also, certain fish have different preferences.
Frostbite Gaming TV says, what did I miss? I'll tell you exactly what you have missed. Fishing. It's coming. Soon. Like, as soon as the game comes up. The game's not up. But we're here in the Entropia Universe category talking about Entropia Universe. This is huge. Is this how fishing is going to work? Yes. Today, bro. Today. Fishing is coming out today. Good Times with Minecraft says, hey, Lorespade, great Wednesday. Still waiting? Yeah, me too. Quick question. Do you have any news about Toulon's future concerning that Genesis stuff? No. I have no news. I have no idea. I have no idea about anything like that. But I'm just hoping that, a lot of the planet partners, I'm hoping that they can do what needs to be done to stay. I mean, they've done great things, and I hope that they can do what needs to be done to not get exterminated. You know, like if they say, they probably have non-disclosure agreements or something saying that they don't know, or this, that, the other thing, so they can't talk about it or whatever. But I am hoping that they stick around. Even Arcadia is upsetting spaghetti as I am with Arcadia. Arcadia is huge, man. Servers are currently in maintenance mode with the green bar, and no. You've seen people fish all water with a 5-foot boat? Yeah. You might need to explore fishing tomorrow. It's nearly 1 a.m. and I gotta go to bed soon. Yeah, I know. There's no fishing on Ark. Cali, Eris, Rocktropia, and Next Island. If you actually can understand this, right, and this deals with the extinction event, these 4 places are not going to be extinguished or executed or fucking whatever, because Rocktropia is owned by Mindark. Next Island's now owned by Mindark as well. Eris is probably owned by Mindark, and Cali, of course, is, Mindark. So basically, anything that's not on that list, anything that doesn't have a share attached to it, is a planet partner and is in danger. Anything that doesn't have fishing is probably in danger. Probably. Speculation wise. Probably. Right? So, just keep that in mind. But, I'm telling you, maybe if it's all down to money, if you really like a place, go there, make sure you cycle a lot of money there, and maybe they can buy their way in or something like that, or maybe it's just something that the planet partners have to talk to Mindark about. I don't know. To try to stay around. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with Unreal, but they have another 3.5 years, maybe 3 years to find out what's going to go on, man. I don't know much about it. I know that there's not a lot of news about it. I just wish that there would be a little bit of an update about it. Tell the community more about this extinction event, because it's really upsetting a lot of people, and there's a lot of things at stake. There's these planet partners, man. They've been with Mindark and Entropia Universe for quite a while, and we like them. Even Arcadia, I guess, but I don't know. Yeah, Rocktropia. Yeah, Rocktropia is a part of the fishing scheme too. So Rocktropia, Eris, Calypso, Next Island. Yeah, they're all owned by Mindark now. Neverdice sold Rocktropia to Mindark in order for Rocktropia to stay in the game. He said that in a forum post. He said he wanted it to stay in the game, so he sold it to Mindark. That's why he's able to play the game again, right? But now it potentially, these places like Arcadia, Toulon, Monria, Cyrene, they might actually have to sell their property to Mindark in order to survive. And they don't want to do that. Or maybe they do. We don't know. So, I mean, there's time. There is time for all of this. True, another 3 to 4 years, loads of time to turn things around. Tula and Cyrene have loads of development going into, so I doubt they would do that for nothing. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Cyrene, they did a lot. They do a lot for the texturing. Toulon, a lot for the texturing. It's an amazing little small place. Like I don't foresee it going under. I think that they should toe the line a little bit though. But I don't know. I don't know anything about any of this, so it is what it is. But there are certain server instance issues affecting space stations. We want to make sure we have it properly sorted before the game goes back up, so we don't have people getting stuck and such. Yes, that was the reasoning about over an hour ago, an hour and 30 minutes ago that was posted. So they throw in the fish. Yeah. Oh man, we want space fishing. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, next island is technically owned by Mindark now. Yeah, you saw a green bar. Yeah, every time I go, that's the green bar. But yeah, that's what I understand. And that's why next island is definitely in the green right now. I am so stoked, dude.
So what's really important to call out is all of this bit here. So all of these bits affect the difficulty of the mini game, right? So it does all of that stuff that I've highlighted doesn't affect your chance to hook a fish, but it will affect your ability to successfully reel it in. The bits here at the end affect the actual chance for a given fish to hook in the first place, if that makes sense.
Entropia masturbator. Masturbator.
What's next? Well, you need your rod blueprints and you need your spool cells, okay? You will also need spool cells for your fishing, which are crafted from blueprints obtained in the fishing from the new fishing terminal. They will also be obtained by refining bait.
Listen, I just want you guys to understand this. Like, if you're a free-to-play player, I just want you to take a look, right? If you're a free-to-play player, and we've kind of established the fact that the professions of bait fisher, right, or baiter, which maybe that might be like just a byproduct of all the other stuff, right? So you can be a master baiter.
Bait fish.
I'm gonna go pee.
Which comes from the free-to-play version and universal ammo together. And I think you can also use different ammo types as well, but any of the TT ammo or universal ammo. In the short term, however, you can speak to Lars, who will be at Port Atlantis, to get a one-time exchange of universal ammo to spool cells. You can mix and match every rod and attachment, so you'll need to find what combinations work for what you want to catch. These will affect your ease and chance of success at reeling in a given fish, and what fish you are likely to attract. You can acquire the starter blueprints for crafting your own gear from the new fishing blueprint terminal located at Port Atlantis, and also any other technician. So that the technician will have all of the starter blueprints. You can pull those as soon as you log into the game and go about putting together your very first set of fishing gear. And here is the new little area, little camp at Port Atlantis, which features a campfire for cooking on, as well as the fishing terminal. Features 2 daily missions, and also Lars, who you can speak to get some stuff from. Here we go. And here is an example of a complete fishing rod, right? This is like the
Complete.
basic starter set. So we have
Luigi. Socrates is not in my house right now. We're watching his video and reacting to it while I go pee. Wait. Socrates, get out from under my bed, dude. What the fuck? Are you streaming in here? I don't think he's here, bro. But, I mean, if he did come over to my house, man, like, I mean, there's a spare bedroom in there, man. Honestly. Don't even worry about it. You know, he doesn't have to stay at a motel. He can just hang out in the other room. We got Wi-Fi internet. If he brings a laptop, he can do whatever. But I don't know, you know. He's not under my bed. I'm not hiding Socrates, guys. I'm telling you. But he's welcome at my house anytime. He has done so much for Entropia as the marketing guy. I think he's making all the right moves here. And honestly, you know, him coming to the community and seeing all the stuff that needs to be done, like, and putting his face out there like he does, I think is a huge thing for Entropia. And he's absolutely, like, has done a lot of good things. But you got to also remember, like, he's a part of the team, dude. Like, there are people in the backdrop of Mindark that we only get to see Socrates, right? But there's a lot of people that are behind the scenes working on the game constantly, and they have deemed it to be a good idea to listen to more feedback from us. So we can't just say it's all Socrates, but he is definitely the face of Mindark right now. And I think that as the face of Mindark right now, he's doing a fucking fantastic fucking job. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to, like, grease him up or anything. I'm actually stating facts here. Like, I think that he's doing a great job. But it is what it is. So big shout out to Mr. Socrates. Yeah, bang up job, man. Bang up job. But let's get back in.
Castorian Surfcaster rod, got the teal Kali River spinner, and the fishing blank, the line, and the line lock as well. You can also obtain the bait fishing rod from Lars at the camp, which serves as the free-to-play version of fishing. Lock as well. You can also obtain the bait fishing rod from Lars at the camp, which serves as the free-to-play version of fishing. So the way that the free-to-play version of fishing works is you still have to, like, it doesn't cost anything to do, just like when you use your sweat tool. Free-to-play version of fishing, lock as well. You can also obtain the bait fishing rod from Lars at the camp, which serves as the free-to-play version of fishing. So the way that the free-to-play version of fishing works is you still have to, like, it doesn't cost anything to do, just like when you use your sweat tool, but it's not an AFK activity. You have to participate every time in doing the mini game, so it requires you to be actively engaged at all times in order to do it. You have to participate every time in doing the mini game, so it requires you to be actively engaged at all times in order to do it. Just a heads up. You can also obtain a basic version.
Do you understand? PK Painkiller says, okay then, this sucked, bye. I want you to listen to me. Alright? for the longest time, we've had sweating, and it's been an AFK activity. And because it's been an AFK activity, the price of sweat and the reputation of those who collect sweat have been pretty low. Even like an active sweating person, right, will end up being called like a bot or whatever, and they're just doing whatever they can just to keep that button clicking, right? Maybe some people might use a macro and just walk the fuck off, you know. But that's why you have like the swanters, which are a lot more active than like the people over at Royal Club. But you know, sometimes you just gotta get your AFK on a little bit and sweat, you know. But you know, now we're gonna have fishing. It's gonna be active. You're going to have to be active to be able to do it. Just think of that about that. So when you go to buy bait fish off of a free-to-play fisherman, like that's literally time that you did not have to spend getting that. But at the same time, there is the spool ammo or whatever it is. It can either be crafted, which I don't know what it's going to take to craft that stuff, but you better bet that there's going to be a markup behind it. Or combine bait fish with universal ammo, which there's going to be a markup behind that too. So whichever one's cheaper, then there you go. That's the direction some people are going to take. Spool cells. It seems that spool cells are going to be like fishing ammo. Absolutely. But yeah, there is definitely cooking as well. There is definitely cooking. So basically, all of this is going to be like it's a complete integrated system. It's huge. Like even cutting trees is going to be a part of this. Like cutting trees. It's not exactly where I thought it would be, but it is definitely there. We've covered it, but we might cover it again. But, yeah.
Mission, or basic set of starting fishing gear from a new mission found on Satesh. More advanced blueprints are also ready to be discovered. Okay.
Now, also, a Megaton from the screenshot, we just literally just got one small part of it, which was like most of the. But here's the thing, and you'll probably need to understand what I'm saying here. Like when it comes down to most of the hunting loot, right? Like the stuff that I've been doing since I've come back to streaming, and my original plan and goal was improving the markup of hunting loot. And the thing that I figured would be probably the best is the clothing market and the texturing market. Right? But we see here at the fishing and the cooking that hunting is not playing too much of a role. But you also have to understand what is the other big thing that Mindark was talking about that wasn't cooking and fishing. Customization of your avatar. That's going to be the hunting side, right? So the stuff that I've already been doing and prepping you guys for has been for the customization of your character's avatar through clothing. So that's going to be more of the hunting side. But this right here is going to be free to play and mining side. And it's still big. Right? It's still big. But hunting loot is probably, ooh, yeah, Scotty. Yeah, there will probably be hunting loot used in the rods and attachments. Absolutely. And there's a lot of stuff that we have not seen yet. And we are going to be discovering a lot of this stuff in the coming few days of everything that's here. So some things in the hunting loot are definitely going to be used. Like, what's the most standard thing for hunting loot? Animal oil. Let's see, what else could there possibly use? Because in the new blueprints for the Mind Force, right? It was literally using like socket components for tier sockets, right? So, you know, they have a lot of room to improve a lot of things, and there's a lot of items that they can use in a lot of things. I'm hoping that it's veneer for the different wood types, but if it's not, like, you know, then it's going to be the boards, probably, maybe the long boards. We're still speculating on a lot of things, and it's fun to speculate, especially here in Entropia. But yeah, most likely there's going to be a lot of things in the hunting loot as well. But just remember, you know, we also got an update coming that has to do with character customization, which is clothing, and that's going to be huge, and that's going to cover a lot of hunting loot as well. Like, Mindark has already stated that they want to make it to where they change the loot to actually have some more markup in it. They don't want people going to TT things or just willy-nilly just nanocubing a whole bunch of stuff. Like, they don't like that. They'd rather all of this stuff get used. So they're going to be revamping a whole bunch of stuff. They're even going to revamp texturing. Honestly, they're going to change some stuff about texturing here pretty soon. I don't know if I'm going to like all of it, but it is what it is. Once they change it, you just got to have to get used to it. But it's huge. We just got to be very, very patient, because the servers are still currently in maintenance mode. Yeah, Mindark loses money every time you TT something. Technically, the auction is the best for Mindark and the economy as well. Not only that, whenever somebody's actually taking that loot and actually crafting with it, they call it the TT churn is what they call it. So as long as like there's like a TT being churned, you know, into a new item, like they get a little bit of money off that, you know. Maybe the fishies have textures, who knows?
Okay. Just reading some comments. Okay, fish and how to catch them. So fishing releases with over 100 different kind of fish for you to discover. And each fish has its own set of parameters that affects whether or not you catch them. Okay? Such as biome preference, and that's referring to rivers, lakes, sea, deep ocean. Okay? Size, the actual physical size of the fish. The strength, that affects how difficult it is to reel in. That kind of rolls into like an overall difficulty. Each fish has a minimum depth that it can be found at.
You have a good sleep, Scotty. Man, I understand how disappointed you are. You just wanted to do a little bit of fishing before you go to bed. But, man, listen. Come back when you're fully rested. There's a lot of fish waiting for you, brother. Hell yeah. Maybe.
And many of the fish have a preferred lure. So you might have some kind of cod, let's say, and that cod might have a really high chance of hooking if you're using a very specific lure. So you'll need to figure out, if you want to try and catch a specific rare type of fish, you need to work out what lure that fish is particularly attracted to. And something else that we haven't ever really used before in any of our other systems, time of day. Not every fish has a time of day parameter, but most of the fish do. So they might only be found in the morning, okay, in-game sort of Calypso time, or in the afternoon, or at night, or just during the day. So different fish have different times of day that you can catch them. So that's also something you...
Hey guys, just FYI, this emote right here, the I send fishing right here, If I'm not mistaken, he just went live. Let's check him out really quick. No, I don't think he went live yet. But he might still be. I don't know. I think he's waiting. He's waiting. He's playing this game called Windrose. Oh crap. He's like waiting for EU servers to come online. But listen, this guy right here, this guy right here, his name is Isend, okay? If you go over to his chat, right? If you go over to like his channel and subscribe, you will get this emote by subscribing to his channel right here. I'm gonna pop this right here. And right here, if you go over and subscribe to this guy right here, you will get this emote. He might be not playing Entropia right now, but he is literally saying he's waiting for the EU servers to come online. He wants to fish so bad right now. But just know that this guy right here has this emote, and it's an amazing emote of fishing the swirly, like straight up fishing the frickin' swirly, baby. Oh, all right, I can do this. I can do this. Where is it? Right here, fishing the swirly, right there. It's a freaking amazing emote. I love it. I absolutely love it.
You'll need to figure out, or just during the day. So different fish have different times of day that you can catch them, so that's also something you'll need to figure out. And of course there's fishing codex, because of course there is. So as you find your different fish, you'll be able to track them in the codex and get different rewards. Miss Watson says, is this in Cali time or IRL daytime? It's in Cali time. It's whatever the current in-game time of the planet you're on. Fishing codex. Okay, so just a quick getting started guide. Once you've got your rod assembled and some spool cells in your inventory, you're ready to head out to the waters. Now, just a note, this is an example of one of the types of fishing you can do. So really it's as simple as you got your rod in your hand, you walk up to whatever body of water you want to fish on, and then you'll just see a pop-up that says cast. And that's accessible, again, any body of water. You don't have to be in a specific place. As long as you're relatively close to the water and looking at it, it'll work. Then you hit E to cast, and this will enter you into the casting mode. Now, the mini game for casting can be different between the different types, so this is just one example. So here you'll decide how far you want to throw your line out. There are benefits and drawbacks from throwing it short versus throwing it long. It's up to you.
I never realized that in other games, that there are benefits to casting long or casting short, but just understand that in Entropia, that's going to be a thing. I just always casted long, but I guess that casting short might do something. I don't know. Oh, I understand. If you cast it short, you got a shorter time to reel things in. Interesting.
To figure that out. And then once you've cast, you'll have your line out there, and you'll need to wait for a fish to hook, obviously. When a fish bites, you'll see a visual indicator in the water, i.e. like the bobber going down. And you'll also see a UI prompt to hook the fish. Once hooked, you'll enter into the mini game, again depending on which type of rod, and you'll have
Game not up yet
to bring the fish in.
Game's not up yet.
Example of one of the mini games where you're reeling it in and you have to sort of fight against the struggle. If you successfully manage to complete the minigame and reel in the fish, congratulations, you've just caught your first fish. But if you fail, the fish is lost forever and you'll have to recast. Right, cooking. What's cooking? With all these tasty fish, you'll obviously want to be making some good colonist food with it. Cooking end products will be equivalent to consumable pills, providing colonists with important and new buffs for their adventures. These will replace existing generic pills found in strongboxes. So as
Did y'all hear that? Cooking will replace generic pills.
of this update, you will not get generic pills from strongboxes. Okay? Like with fishing, starter recipes can be found from the new fishing terminal to get started on your gourmet journey. The rest will need to be discovered through cooking.
Mikey, I'm pretty sure that if you lose the fish, you're losing the bait. We've all played fishing games and all these other MMOs, and what happens when you don't reel that fish in? Well, the bait's usually gone. The fish took off with it. What happens in real life? That bait's gone, bro. Like, you cast out and you have bait on that thing, like, it's gone, man. In real life, it's not always gone. If it's a lure, sometimes the lure is gone. I know you know this. Sometimes they eat the lure. Or it gets snagged on something. Big enough fish, the line's gone. Listen, I don't fish too much in IRL, but man, yeah, anything can happen, man. But and sometimes if the fish is too big, your whole pole is gone. And sometimes, like, you get flung off the boat and into the water. Yeah. We've seen that happen.
Unlike in crafting, with cooking you need to use the right stove for the level of recipe. The campfire at Port Atlantis can be used to cook recipes up to level 2, but more advanced stoves will need to be discovered, crafted, and then can only be used on an estate by the estate owner.
Y'all get that? Can only be used on an estate by the estate owner. So, in other words, you know, you're gonna need an apartment. April Fool's got me good. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, Rom. I'm like literally staring at it right here, right now. Let me just go ahead and show you. Let's grab this thing right here. Check this out. We're grabbing this. And if you don't see this, we're right here. See this? We're always constantly staring at it. Like it does its thing, and then I see your chat right here. It says games back online, and I look right here, from right there. I'm like, this dude's lying to me, because it's not. So it's like I know things. I know everything. We got Socrates right there. Hello, Socrates. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Lorespade. How are you doing? I'm doing okay too. I'm busy waiting for game to come back up, and game not up. Game is not up. I'm very upsetty spaghetti, but fishing is all about patience. We got to be patient, or we're not going to be a good fisher person. And we're gonna free to play bait fish. It's gonna be amazingly great for a while. I'm gonna save so much money fishing. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And we got you guys right here. I'm just looking at everything. We got all this going on, and we got the light show. We're just doing a light show. Look at that. It's so dirty. I got all the stuff right here. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. That's enough of that. What's that? Aw, shit. We're downloading, baby. It's happening. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. I'm so fucking stoked. I'm going to lose the more money fishing in Entropia than in real life fishing. Well, probably. Well, maybe not, actually. I mean, I don't know. You still need to buy a rod, fishing pole stuff, and lures and cast. And I'm breathing heavy, hard and heavy, hardly heavy. Servers are 16%, 100%, 3000%. Oh, snap, boys. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening, boys. It's fucking happening. It's happening right now. I'm so here for it. Oh God, it just keeps going. It's like more megabytes than megapixels. 600 and something, and then you got more time remaining. 3, 2, 1, and time remaining 2, 1, and more. It's updating, and we're back in maintenance mode. We're still looking for the game to capture. All right, guys. Just FYI, we got a 100 ped split giveaway. 50 ped to each winner. We are not going to do the draw until hooks hit the water. Once the first hook hits the water, we will be doing this 100 ped split. 2 ways. So if you are not in the raffle, you will not win. Be advised. Be advised. This week, there will be no lore coins given to winners for winning ped prizes. Or prizes in general. But the prize pool for the person with the top lore coins at the end of Weekly Watchers, which ends on Mondays, will be awarded 500 ped. I'm thinking winner take all this week. So we will see 500 ped to the winner who will take it all. But it is subject to change. We are still waiting for the game to capture. And no. And we are almost ready, actually. Oh, yeah. Let us go. We are getting a chubby worm right now. And we are going to go fishing with it. Because guess what, boys? Crady says it's 1:49 a.m. in Australia. I ain't getting sleep tonight. It's 11:50 a.m. for me. I ain't getting sleep tonight either, man. All right, boys. Let me go. Let me go. I need to go. I need to go right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Over here. Over here. Oh. 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 Move. 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 Get out of my way. Get the fuck out of the way. Go. 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 Damn Port Atlantis is about to crash. If I'm a betting man, it's gonna be right over here. Come on. Come on. Come on, load. Run. Go. Ooh, that looks pretty. Speed. Go. Yes. Mission. Yes. Come on, man. Come on. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Mission. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, I got blueprints. We got blueprints. We got blueprints. We got blueprints. We got blueprints. Spool cell. I don't know what all this is. Gas. Okay. Provisioner blueprints. Nice. All the blueprints have been purchased. Do I get a fishing pole or something? Where's my fishing pole? Where do I get a fishing pole? Is it under tools? Equip. E. Alright, I fucked up. We lost the fish. Alright, we lost the fish. I'm not moving my mouse. We're just pressing E. Alright, I don't understand the game yet. Alright, so the fish gets away when it moves further down. Okay, cool. Are they limited? I don't know. No, these are not unlimited. These are all unlimited. They're all quality rating 1s. Alright. I suck at this. Oh, probably need to like keep it in. All right. Keep it locked on the fish. I don't know. Ah, I sinned. I'm sorry. Got one. I got a bait fish. I did it. I got a bait fish. Where the fuck is the bait fish? Oh, bait fish. Can we refine it? It says raw material. Add more to the input window. What do we need? Is it this? Yep, 200 spool cells. There it is. So we get spool cells. Where are the spool cells? Alright, let's see what's going on here. I can only assume where the spool cells might be. Would be here, but they're not. I just gotta reload everything. So I'm gonna need to put this bait fishing rod right here, and we might have to go over. So we get the bait fishing. All right, cool. Let's see what we got to do over here. Because the bait fishing is going to be one thing, but at the same time, do I have a boat? I have something. But we have to go over here to see what we need. Where is the rod? I think everyone gets a free rod. I think you might actually have it in your inventory already. It's just a bait fishing rod. So let's see really quick. Technician, nutritionist, recipe, gastro. Okay, so fishing gear, blueprints. Where's the blueprint book for fishing? All right, let's see. We're okay. Limited volume 1, limited volume 1 or 2. All right. So we're gonna need limited volume 2. I think, yeah, that's the 5 ped one. Wrong type of book. Okay. Maybe this. Oh shit. Alright, cool. Well, it looks like we have a issue. With all this. Well, that sucks. So they need to make fish oil. We need fish oil. Where the fuck do you get fish oil? Zinc. Okay. Oh shit. Transian Halmeros? Oh dude, don't you need that from... Oh no. Standard long moon leaf board. Hardened metal mountings. Nanocubes. Awesome. Prod. No. Caster. Yes. Alright, what do we have already here? We need metal mounting, simple 2 conductors, standard rod. So we have to go up to Eris to craft this. Alright, cool. So we can either do bait fishing or I have no idea. Alright, so chat, how do you keep the orange over the fish? You just gotta really do it right. You might be able to use it on the bigger one. We need to go up to Eris. We're going to have to craft a fucking fishing rod. These things don't work. We need to be able to have a book to put these things in. And there is no such book. We need to figure this out. Alright, come on. Give me all the stuff I need. There's a good chance that we're going to have to go get some tree cutting done. This is exciting. Oh, spool cell is available in the weapon category. There should be a free fishing rod in Satesh. There should also be a free fishing rod in your tools right here. Your bait fishing rods right here. So keep that in mind. They might just give everyone a freebie. We have some moonleaf boards here. And we're going to take this stuff up with us to Eris. And hopefully we can lift off from here. Nope, we have to go over to here. Oh my god, I'm so slow right now. Just so you guys know, I was definitely the first person there. I know you guys know this. I was definitely the first person there. We got to go try to see if we can't make this thing. We need to check the tools. It literally says all of those blueprints are limited 1 and 2, but they do not fit in a limited 1 or 2 blueprint book. As you can see right here, it says book limited 1 and 2, but they don't fit in the book. So bug found, and yeah, bug need to be fixed, but that's okay. First day, right? But this is a little bit painful, so we're going to toss these right in here. And we'll be able to access them in just a second. Hold on one little quick second. All right, cool beans. All right, I don't know what I'm rushing for, but we are rushing to try to make a poll. Oh man, you're joking, right? You're effing with me, bro. You're effing with me. You're effing with me hard, bro. What the hell, man? Pick up this. Go, go, go. You have to press E and put it on the fish. It has to be on the fish constantly. Like, you have to have it on the fish constantly. If anybody really, I don't know if there's a lot of longboards on the auction house right now, but tree cutting is probably going to be a must. Hit up those huge trees. We are going to make a fishing pole. We're not going to do bait fishing. We're going to do fishing pole. And I think we might need to go get some of the, like, there might be 3 different types of spool cells blueprints. So there might be a little bit different, but I'm hoping that they don't take all gardening. Like, some people are going to have to start gardening. All right. We're waiting for this, waiting for that, waiting for everything. We have this stuff right here, which is heavy. This is heavy too. Are we good? Are we good to throw things in? All right, let us go ahead and throw this stuff in as well. All right. Now let's take a quick little looky gander at the BPs that we have to work with. All right, so we need the Castilian Surfer. Use residue. Give me some sound, baby. We got success. Now what do we need for this? Herman Angler. So we're taking a look at the fishing rod, which is here. And we made first. So now what? We need Herman Angler. All right, and now we need line locks. All right, that might not be good enough. Soulmate line lock. Try again. Alright, success. Now, do we have to put all this stuff together, or do we put it on this? Now, how does this work? I don't understand how any of this works. Alright, Adu. All right. Let's go for weak. What do we need? Halmeros. You're fucking, yeah, you're fucking up, bro. So we have to go all the way down to Cali to pick up our supply of Halmeros. Somebody's a fucking dickhead. Ooh. View information. So we have this. So it can fish. Line lock. We can fish with this. Soulmate line lock, weak fishing line blueprint. Alright, let's take a look. Halmeros. Cali River Spinner. Teal. Hi, how can I do fishing? Bro, if you're not in the stream, I'm telling you, you're missing out. I'm here, right here. I'm right here. Oh, you're in? All right, cool. We are trying to figure it out right now. We're trying to put together a fishing pole really quick, and it is not working out very well. We have like 11 more tries to get something, but this is freaking Eris, so everything's near success. I just want a Cali River Spinner. There we go. So what do we got here? Durability excellent. Can I put on one of these? No. So what's next? What's next? What's next? Insect 1 blueprint. So we need Halmeros, hardened clips, and fish oil. We don't have fish oil. We don't have fish oil. I don't think anybody has fish oil yet. I'm kind of hoping that we can get whatever. I don't know what this is, but we need basic structure and triphase wires. All right, bet. Basic structure looks like a thing. This is durable structure. This is standard matrix. Where's the basic structure? This is the basic structure. We're taking it with us. Terp skin. Oh, fuck. Halmeros, nanocube. We might need to take some nanocubes with us. Weak. Go weak. Alright, Halmeros, territory. Okay, so let's take the nanocubes with us. Alright. There is no crafting terminal there. Other baits are hella expensive. You get a free rod. I think you go to Port Atlantis, talk to Lars, and you'll get a free rod. So go to Port Atlantis, get a free rod, and and then you can bait fish, and then you're gonna have to do a thing. Week. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. We don't have enough? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. We need triphase wires here. Fuck. Alright, cool. Well, let's see what we can do next to the river with what we got. I need Halmeros, guys. We don't have line. That makes perfect sense. Guys, I need Halmeros, like, stat. I need a lot of it. Can you bring it to Billy's? If you got some, I need some. At Billy's. Or actually, yeah, at Billy's. Because I don't think we can teleport all the way to Port Atlantis from here. If you got Halmeros, I need some. Stat. $100K per thing? I don't know about that. We need weak fishing line. We need basic structure, triphase wires. I'm going to need a lot. Oh, man. So no one... The fruit amounts are wrong? Yeah, apparently so. We have a hot fix later for some of the fruit amounts on BPs. Yeah, holy shit. Well, we already got most of the damn fishing pole done. We just don't got the line. But I still need triphase wires anyway. We just need the line. So this is a surfcaster, and this is a Herman angler. Recommended level is baiter, cast fisher. Well, on the plus side, we can still fish. We just can't do anything when it costs so much to fucking craft the line because the stuff's out of whack. Like, that's insane. Yeah, that's super duper insane. But it is really cool that it takes fruit to craft the line. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I really need pet food right now, and I have a sinking feeling that this shit's gonna get really expensive really fucking fast. We're just gonna buy a little bit. Because my pets need to be fed. So we're gonna buy pet food. Because I don't know what else is gonna go into all this fishing and cooking, but my pets need food. Because we got brand new pets and stuff. And I'm just going to need some food. And I think that's it for the triphase wires. Because we got a new pet, guys. We got this Yakun. And he needs food. He's hungry. So we're going to feed our pet some... Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot of food they need. He needs a lot of food. Alright. We're going to go over here. Do not craft the line. They have to do a fix. No way are you to craft the finished pole. Do not finish your pole by crafting the line. Wait a while before you do. You need the line to fish, but you don't need to destroy that much Helmeros in order to do it. So oh, for the love of God. Why do we have so much shit on us? Did I forget to do something? I forgot to... Yep, I sure the fuck did. Alright. But hell yeah, fishing and shit. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it seems like you will get a lot more out of the refining the bait into and universal ammo. So free to play fishing is now a thing. So I would recommend that. Oh shit. All right, good. Nice. Nice. All right. So game just went down. No, that was not a crash. They brought it down. So they can do the hot fix to fix the they're going to fix the line thing. They're gonna fix the line thing, probably. No? You're still playing? I crashed? Okay, fine. Fuck it, I crashed. Fuck it in a bucket. I'm just saying, they need to bring it down. They need to bring the game down. Just a smidgen, just a notch. Just a notch in the bucket. Just a notch in the bucket. Just everything, fuck it. You crashed too? Only the cool people are still online? What do you do with the bait fish? You combine it with universal ammo and get spool cells. Spool cells are going to be the bait for fishing, not bait fishing. I recommend that everyone holds off on doing the thing. Unless they did hotfix here. Alright, it still says what it says. Oh, you can press E or you can like... Okay, they need to change that. I'd rather just use my mouse instead of pressing E, dude. Just saying. Uh-oh. I don't think it's working. It's not working. It's not reeling the fish in. It's supposed to give me the fish right now. Once the bar hits all the way to 100%, it's supposed to give you the fish. Yep, that's why. My bad. We disconnected again. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's another crash. I'm checking for updates. Done. Says you can go in. So we should probably just wait a second. I'm like so frustrated right now, man. But this is huge, man. It's fishing, bro. Expect the bugs, though. Expect the bugs. Expect some mistakes. Expect all the good stuff with the bad stuff. Expect the bad stuff to just make you upsetty spaghetti. But any good fisherman knows that you have to just chill. Be patient, man. Like, right now we're just hanging out and just having a good time. Drinking some water. Hydrating and shit, you know. Yes, you need to use a different rod. You have to, it's a crafted rod. We should probably start crafting some. We can. We should probably go back up to Eris and start crafting some stuff. Honestly. You can't port to Port Atlantis though. Alright, so Port Atlantis is probably crashed. And where we were is a part of the Port Atlantis server. That whole area is probably a part of it. The newbie zone. But rest assured, man. Like, once this stuff gets all patched up, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be huge. All right, let me see if I can't get in. Tell you where I'm about to go. I'm about to go off the chain, off the heezy, parcheesy. All right, off the heezy. Parcheesy. Alright, give me a second, guys. Bop 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 deep bop bop beep 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 bop bop boop. Do 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 do. Yep, you're gonna need some large moonleaf boards. It's probably gonna be the starter rod. On second thought, we might as well just... Oh, hell no. There's umbernoids here, too? Where are my fucking trees, bro? Did they come and destroy my fucking trees? Where's my fucking trees? They gathered so much. There's no trees here. Where are my fucking trees, bro? The goddamn Umbernoid's fucking up the program, bro. What is the dealio? Like, where do you cut trees on Cali? Like, for real, though. Man, the Umbernoids just ruined everything. They're like... Where are my trees, bro? Fucking Umbernoids, dude. Alright, well, fuck it. I was gonna cut some trees, but I can't do that now, because there are none. He's at Port Atlantis, Slinky. Alright, let's see. Alright, we gotta head over here really quick. I think as long as we maintain these in our inventory, when it comes back down around, we have to move all this stuff back in. But our goal is to try to get a line, but we can't until we get more Halmeros, or we have enough Halmeros. So they need to down the requirements of the Halmeros, because that is a metric shit ton fuck ton. Maybe next patch they should do a forestry update and fix some of the tree spawns. I know, right? But we have this going on. We have so much shit going on right now. We'll probably do some bait fishing right here. There is no other line you can craft. That is the first in the lines. Unless I unlock something new. Which we might just do. Because we're up here. Like, bait fishing is the free-to-play variant. Okay? The free-to-play variant... We're gonna need some people doing it, honestly. Just wait until it's up and running to its fullest. All right, combine. All right, we're gonna be moving this down. And we have this stuff here. Let's see if we can't craft some stuff for the time being. So we need yeah, that Bombardo is not gonna cut it with me. Yeah, all of these things is just ridiculous. River Spinner, Hermit Angler, Soulmate Lion Lock. So maybe if we craft some line locks. Line. You're going to have to go to Port Atlantis, right on the beach. There is a certain little area to go to that kind of looks like... Let me see. This area right here. That's at Port Atlantis. It's on the beach. It looks like this. The guy should be standing right here. That's who you talk to. Lars. You talk to Lars. If you guys have any questions and need to know, this is where you should be looking, right here. I just linked it in both chats. So you should be able to go there for all of your needs. And we're going to see about clean up this inventory a little bit. So we can probably craft a couple more of these. And sound's still not fixed. Why? So we need basic screws, basic bearings, nanocubes, metal mountings. Oh, Jesus Christ, metal mountings. All this stuff is pretty basic stuff for crafting. But we have a fishing pole right now. We just need the line is what we need. And that's gonna be in a quick patch pretty soon. So we are trying to see if we can't get a blueprint unlocked by doing this blueprint, which is a little bit easier. And maybe hopefully we get something that deals with lines. Alright, that's probably enough of that. We got weak fishing line right there. Give me a second, guys. Alright, boys and girls. We have pizza. Would you like a pizza? Oh shit! Alright, we're not going to be showing you my food anymore. We're just going to stuff our fucking faces. But this is where we're like locked right now. We got the weak line. It's fishing line. We don't have fishing line. There's no such thing as fishing line right now. Because the Halmaros is locking us down. Because we don't have enough Halmaros because they jacked up the Halmaros by 300%. Or a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of work, man. It really is. It's not a bad thing. It's an activity. It's fishing. Transgen fruit? Yeah. That's that goes under gardening, by the way. So people with land plots can actually garden for trans fruit now. Yep. So we got 5 of these things. What else can we make? What's a fishing blank do? I do. At least get the polls up, I guess. That might be a real. I think this is the actual poll. Because it looks like this. This is the actual poll part. Oh, the fishing blank? No, the fishing blank is literally the poll. Then we got the handle. Because we have this. We got the Herman, which is a baiter, and this should be for cast fishing. Can anyone post a waypoint to Lars? Because people are tired of running around Port Atlantis trying to look for it. Thank you, Faith Hill. Alright, we got 4 of these things. We need 1 more. Yeah, you can probably sell them like sweat, man. And just so you guys know, it's right here. It's operating right here. Let me throw this stuff in here. Alright, so you take your bait fish and grab a refiner. So you grab your refiner, you throw your bait fish in, and then you take your universal ammo and you turn it right there. Then you get 100 spool cast, which is the equivalent of 2 peck or 1 peck. This is 1 peck. You get 1 peck per bait fish, and then you refine it. So, in other words, yeah, to get 1 peck, you need 1 fish. Do the math for spool cells. Right? This is insane. I'm telling you. So this is cast fishing. Come on, man. Where do I put it? Alright, so what is my fishing pole? This is for a baiter. And this is for cast fishing, right? So I don't know what the difference is, but we're going to put this on that. We're going to put this on this. We need this thing right here. And we already got the line lock on that. What all do we need for this? So casting, we have line lock. We just need fishing shit. So let's see if we can't do the spinner thing. Pretty sure Kali River spinner. It's gonna be huge. So spinner. We can only make 3. Why? Basic bearings. Cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, we can actually do some of these. I'm going to have some of this stuff locked in. We might be giving away fishing poles today. Wait, spinnerbait's good for deep sea? Fuck. This is a river spinner. So it's a Kali River spinner. So I assume that you'll do better in a river. We got the line lock. We got this thing. We just need fucking line and we can't get it. We got the bait fishing rod right here. And we got Herman Angler. And I just want to see resource collecting. Fish looter. I'm at level 7. And bait fisher at level 5. This must be the free to play. This must be the fish looting skill. And then where's the fisherman? That's just looting skill. Fishing gear engineer, level 33. Good, good, good. And ooh, yeah, look at that. Provisioner, gastioneer, all low level. So I guess, I don't know. We have to make these things right here. If we don't make these things, we can't make the other thing. But, yeah. I'm not a master baiter yet, man. I want to be, though. Listen, use this time right now to get as many bait fish as you possibly can. And the reason for that is, like, a lot of these things right here, I guess the bait, insect bait, it requires fish oil. This requires fish oil. I don't think we will get fish oil until we actually start getting fish. And I don't know. But use this time right now to get as many things as you possibly can. Spool cell blueprint. So you need 50 bait fish for this. And a transgen Halmeros for this. So how many people do you think have access to transgen Halmeros right now? So yeah. But this is going to actually give you a lot of spool cells. But until the spool cells or the transgen Halmeros end up on the market, which I don't see is going to happen anytime soon, but it might. Until it ends up on the market, you're going to have to take bait fish and combine it with universal ammo. So fish. So once fishing actually goes live, whenever we can actually craft the fucking line. Because you know some dumbasses already crafted the line. So fuck this, I'm just going to use all of these. To fish, it's probably going to be impossible. Mindark's probably working on that right now. You know, on second thought, I should have been buying the fruit. But I bought the stones instead. One to two bait per catch. Oh shit. Right now, this is the weak line is the only thing really keeping us from fishing. All right, cool. All right, what all we need for this anyway? Belk and blast. Okay, shit. Well, it looks like we need more Belcar. I'm not spending that much. I don't give a shit. You're joking, right? Well, Belcar straight up to Eris. Come on. All right. Hey, get that crafting order in. So we have currently 5 of these. We need some Herman anglers, or probably let's do the cast. Long moon leaf boards. Cali. Oh yeah, fuck that noise, dude. Are you serious? Do I need to take my ass to fucking Toulon just to pick up my fucking supply? Let me check something really quick. Alright, long moon. I have 601 long moon leaf boards on Toulon right now. Which is not enough. Said nice. Something more to make for free to play, the thing to do for free to play players. Hey man, right now everyone's doing it. You need to. All right, we will go over the fishing thing here in a little bit, but I'm not buying any of this. But unfortunately, we only got 2 clicks. If there is wood, you need to go cut some wood, baby. Oh yeah. I called it on the long moonleaf boards. I really did. Because now we're all out. But we have at least some of it done. We have another one of these, so we got 2 of these. This is probably going to be my personal. We're probably fucking dying. All right, keep that there. We just need the string. Everything else, I guess. Come on, close, 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 closey, closey, closey. Get nice and cozy. All right. All right, we're gonna head back over to here. Just curious. I'm not saying that we can, but we're going to try. Yeah, I didn't think so. How much is the cost of a complete rod? I don't know. It's not that bad, honestly. The only thing that's bad right now is the line. The line is the worst part. But as it stands right now, the worst part is going to also probably be the moonleaf boards. Where's another place I used to grind out the moonleaf? I guess we can go over here. Can you link that in Universe chat? Withers, can you post that in Universe chat? Is there just no trees here to cut? All right. Set angler rod. Do you have the Spawn Hunter Longtooth? So you have the set fishing line? Ah, shit. Really? Alright, well that would probably be what needs to happen. Like, does it only go on... Oh, dude, it should break so soon. It's exceptional, but it's one... Oh, Jesus. Alright, let me get to rolling out. So, the last time I checked, whenever Nora was here, there were definitely trees over here to cut. Right, we should be in a cuttable area. But for those that don't know how to fish, I'll show you. You stand right by the water and get holding on the E button until it says it's time, and then you try to keep the fish right there in the orange line. Because if it's not, the fish gonna get away. And then boom, there you go, little bait fish. All right, let's see. Small tree. So we're gonna use the tactic that people tell me about. We're gonna tap this once and run. And it should make large trees appear. Or huge trees. But now it's like huge trees. We need huge trees. It's huge. You know, huge trees. Yeah. Small tree, small tree. Everything's so small. Yeah, I don't think going to Satesh and getting a fishing line is going to be the best. And I don't think we're going to be getting any huge trees in this entire section of forest. Huge trees are quite the commodity. Yeah. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. I guess I should just start fishing anyway. Because everything is large tree, large, huge thing. Why in the hell is just everything just... Can I please just sell these things now? Oh, wait a minute. What? Get off of me. Get off of me. Stop it. Stop. Stop chasing me. I don't like it. Oh my god. Why am I fat? Why am I fat right now? Why do I have so much stuff on me? Why is this a thing? Why am I frustrated? I am so frustrated right now. You have no idea. Alright, we got this stuff. Oh jeez. Can we actually put the things now in the books? No? Still nothing? Cool. Alright, let's TT this. Okay. So we're going to have to put all this stuff in a container until we can figure out what the hell. So these things go in here for now. These things go right here for now. This will go right here. And why do I have so much weight? Alright. We got these. Cool, cool, cool. These. I see. We're gonna have to do something with these. It's not weight, we have just inventory management. And then we're gonna have to do something with these. No comment. No comment. And then these bait fish. Alright. Alright. Open, 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 open. And then open this. Give me all the blueprints. This should cycle most of the blueprints into here. God knows. There we go. This needs to get thrown away. This and this and this and this all need to be thrown away. This needs to be saved somewhere. Alright, cool. And can I? Why it's not open, bro? It's not open. The container's not open. That is so frustrating. The blueprint books are cooked. If you are a... If you are a mentor, you can. No, we did open and close it. It is an open and shut case of things are broken. Alright, there we go. Get out of my inventory. Did I fuck up again? Yes, yes I did. So now we still have this stuff. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna fish. I need to calm down. Everything's okay. We're just gonna fish. Just gonna fish. There is no carp yet because we can't actually fish yet because we don't have line. Which we should use this time to catch as many bait fishes as possible. I was trying to help you guys out by making some actual fishing poles to use as some sort of giveaway mechanic. But guess what? I just remembered something very important that you guys probably forgot. Because I sure didn't forget. Yeah, that's right. We're running the 100 ped split giveaway right here, right now. So if you are in it to win it, exclamation point raffle right now. Exclamation point raffle right now. And we'll put you on the sticky and you'll win $5. Hell yeah. Get up in it because you got not much time. Not much time before I close this. We're going to close this and we're going to announce the winner. There's so many people here. So many people here. Two winners, 50 pad, 50 pad. Two winners, 50 pad, 50 pad. Get up in the raffle if you want a little bit of money. All right, let's pull this up really quick. Are you about ready? All right, I'll give you a second. Guys. And then we're gonna start. We're gonna do a new raffle coming up. It's not gonna be pretty. Are you ready to raffle? Because now is the time. So I hope you got into the raffle. Because we are pulling the winners right now. Are you getting in? You already got in? Alright, cool. Alright. Let's reset real quick. And why there no music? Why y'all keep messing with my music, huh? Alright, let's do the... Where do they keep putting it? They keep moving it around. Keep moving it around. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Alright, and the winners are Mykono. Mykono the Volcano is just one. 50 PED. 50 PED winners. Mykono. And the second winner is gonna be Artuculus. Alrighty. Alright, those were our two winners. How nice. Hell yeah. Alright, I think we should probably do our regularly scheduled 5 lore tokens. If you win, you get a lore token right there. And you collect 5 of them, you get 100 PED, free and clear. Just to make this standardized announcement here and now, yesterday we have achieved paying off our first winner of the thing. We paid off the first winner, so he's no longer on the list. But I will be pleased to announce that we also picked up another winner that will be winning 100 ped. Papa Howls has won 100 ped by achieving the victory of achieving 5 lore tokens over time. That's right, Papa Howls. You definitely did win 100 ped. Congratulations. You was all like asking earlier, hey, who won the lore token? I'm like, I don't fucking know, bro. But it was you. So, yeah, there you go. There you absolutely go. And just FYI, we had to grab this list all over again. So if you're missing from this list, you let me know. And tell me when I put you on it. And we got Meccano and Articulus as being 50 ped winners. We still got Boopy Dukas, Doc, Makai Quartz, and Prototype Ninja, 25 ped winners from yesterday. So there you go. There you have it. Give me a little bit of time. And we'll see about getting you your stuff, your money. Because we're fishing right now. We're gone fishing. Bait fish. I need all the bait fish I can grab. I missed the fish. Imagine. Imagine missing the fish. So we're just waiting for Mindark to fix the game. I don't know whose bright idea it was to put that much Halmeros, but Jesus Christ. That's more than I got, and I got a lot. You got 2 rods ready to go. I got 1. I also got a few extras for everyone. Once I can craft some lines, we'll be good to go too. That little sucker got away from me. Cool. Let's go check on the status of the trees. It's so frustrating, man. It's like when you need the huge trees the most, they're never there. The mini games actually, it's a pain at first if you don't know what the hell's going on, and then once you get used to it, it's fine. It's fine once you get used to it. You have to be a mentor or a low level to go back over there. You have to fly there. I'm sorry. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like you can. Has no market value and no... no. Person-to-person trading only. It's best to refine then sell? Maybe. But you got to understand, one little small tidbit of information is the fact that for every bait fish you only get really 1 peck. 1 peck per 1 bait fish. 1 peck. You need 1 peck of universal ammo, I assume, for 1 bait fish. And no huge trees have spawned. Alright, cool. Well, let's just dip the fuck out then. There's no reason to be here. I don't know if we're going to be doing that one ped per K thing. Do you think you can get 1K of fucking fish right now? Like, honestly, let's be real. Alright, you know what? We can probably just drive over here. But to be completely honest, I mean, we're gonna need to consolidate the bait fish, and then try to sell it, a lot of it. So I don't know. It just really depends on what people are going to be willing to sell it for. There's not enough supply to really determine the market right now. But I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are just wanting to actually fish. And I'm telling you, you're going to need to bait fish first. What's going on over here? So, quick question. Is Homeboy actually in the water fishing? See, when we try to fish with none of that, we get that error. So can you fish like this? You just have to be like in deep water? That's weird. Wait, no, we literally have to be standing. Wait, who is this? Karoku? I don't know what you're doing, but you got me all fucked up. You're stuck on your surfboard. That's not what it looks like to me. Needless to say, you're not. Can you surf from, or can you fish from a boat? I'm just curious here. Can you fish from a boat? Because you can't fish from a hovercraft, but you might be able to fish from a boat. Let's find out. Let us see. Get it? Let us see. It's not a suitable place. It's in the fucking water, bro. So there is like no way to equip fishing pole at all. So there must be like a special kind of boat, because you can still not do boat stuff. So we might be looking at updates. Your E key is gonna break. You can feel it. Yeah. Did I try to combine it with sweat? No, I sure have not. I might try to look into doing that. Let's see if that works. Do we have a bait fish? We do. Do we have a refiner? We do. All right. This and sweat. No, doesn't even combine. But sweat and universal ammo combines. So it's 8 peck of stuff. So now we got 11 peck that we've refined ourselves. It's 1 peck for the spool. What is the spool markup right now? 200%. Somebody bought 10 for 2%. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Uh, 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 yeah, I'm not seeing shit, bro. I ain't seeing shit. Looks like it ain't there, bro. Ain't shit here, bro. E. It's use tool. Okay. Uh, oh. Okay. So this is the auto use tool. This is actually use the tool. Maybe, yeah. Use tool. Place auto use tool. Regular use. Okay. I don't know. What do I do? Fuck it. I'll just. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want to do. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Alright, so right now, pretty much. From what the spool costs right here, as somebody has actually bought 10 peds worth, right? It's at 200%. So this right here is probably going to be what you're going to be looking at. So it's at 200%. So this is how we're going to actually tell what's going on. Ah, shit. Really? Nah, it doesn't work. You have to. It's fucking E no matter what. It's fucking E no matter what. Alright. Get out of my inventory. This item shouldn't be protected. There's no reason to protect it. Get out of my inventory. Go. I don't need you anymore. Alright. Well, just to confirm, we're going to go to line 44 and make sure that Doug has fish in his sea. My audio is really cutting out. Yeah, it's probably because we just like moved. Thomas Peanut River is the first colonist to discover eelfish oil. The record's been added to the Hall of Fame. It doesn't surprise me. There's probably people that are fishing with the Satish pole. And I'm like really just surprised right now. There we go. Alright, so if you get hit by a mob, it looks like these motherfucking things need to die. For one. Get the fuck up off me. I'm trying to fish. Trying to fish here, buddy. Out of my face. I'm trying to fish. Don't you try to walk over here either. We're fishing. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, that's E. We don't need that. So we got bait fish. Yeah, it's probably going to take a long time. See, this is really annoying to me, though, because I don't fucking move with my fucking keyboard, dude. I'm going to need them to fucking, like, make it to where I can, like, make it a button that I usually can press close by to my shit. Like this. And then it doesn't work now. See, it doesn't fucking work. But yet, right click actually ends, like, I need it to be all on the fucking mouse. Like, I don't use fucking E. I don't fucking press this fucking button, ever. Unless I'm typing to someone, which I'm not ever doing. I don't move like that. Alright, what do we got here? Hestia. Hestia. Alright, come here. Yeah, I need to have it at least be with the mouse or something. This is I don't press E. I don't fucking go over to this side of the keyboard for anything. Unless to actually type. I'm weird. I'm strange. I don't do E. I don't press F either. I don't do running with WASD. It's awkward as fuck. It needs to have a button. A button change. The use tool does not have anything to do with fishing. It just doesn't. You have to press E to fish. I don't like that. I need to be able to change it. It needs to be changeable. And we haven't seen it. Bro. Superman that hoe! See, it's like you can cast with the click of the mouse, but then when it comes time to hook it in, then you have to press fucking E. Okay, you can click button to cast. You can click button to hook, but then you have to fucking click E. So, I don't know. Let's try it again. So it's use tool. I'm just saying. Yeah, I can't, man. So we cast. We hook. No, you have to use fucking E, bro. Make it a button on the screen? That's fucking annoying, dude. Alright, I'll do it. Then that's still fucked for me. Maybe. No. Are you doing it with the fucking button or are you pressing fucking E, dude? Because you can cast with the fucking click of a fucking mouse, right? But in order to reel it in, you literally have to press fucking E. Like, bro. This is fucking annoying as shit. I don't like fucking using E to reel. Like, genuinely, it's fucking me up. I missed. Like, it's hurting my actual arm. because the way I have my arms set up is like I'm like. Unfortunately, this is how I play, right? So we got this is how I move. This is the buttons I use, and this is some of the side buttons. I don't go over here because then my arm is like this, and it hurts right through here. So I rest my arm on the desk and play like this. It's weird. I know. I get it. I'm weird, bro. But like I've always played on this side, always like this. So my arm is not used to pressing this fucking button right here. See this? This hurts me. I'm hurting right now. Pressing this. It hurts. It hurts up here. Ah! Like do you see my issue? That is my issue. The issue requires a tissue or a fix. It should be. You're saying what it should be. You're not saying what it is. They should fix it. But in order to play the actual mini game, you literally have to press a button, dude. But I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just a little upset. Get over here, you stupid fucking fish. Fucking hyperactive little bastard. I didn't realize that fishing was going to be all stressful for me. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm stressing. I'm just stressing. We're nothing but stressing right now. All right, guys, we have about 3 people. It looks like. I'm just gonna make sure it's 3. I guess only 3. Nice. Somebody's gonna be winning. But yeah, only 3 people in the raffle. Dude, I just pressed the button. Fishing is not comfortable for me. I don't like pressing E. Like, I can already tell you, it's already hurting. It's cutting off the blood circulation to my fucking arm. So should I just go to set? I probably should, shouldn't I? It is kind of depressing that we can't fish from the boat. Yet. But maybe you might be able to with the fishing rod that is for deep sea. We're getting some bait fish though. Got 15. So have you caught anything good, Ice End? Minutes of fishing, not a single bait fish. This is gonna take some dedicated players to do this every day. Yeah, some people might be a little bit dedicated, but let's see what the prices are gonna start looking like for some of this stuff, man. I had to turn on the air conditioner. It's making funny noises. The cost per cast for bait fishing is free. There's no cost to cast for what we're doing right now. Alright, but are you actually fishing with it, Motaro? Like, listen to me very carefully. Are you actually fishing with it? Are you actually, like, giving it, like, the actually fishing? Because I'm telling you, it's not working. You can like adjust all the buttons that you want. But it still says press E to reel. It hasn't changed. Is there like a fishing option? Am I fucking retarded or something? So you can press page down, Moltaro. You can press page down. If you bind it to page down and use tool, it doesn't fucking work for me. We've already established this 14 fucking times. It's not working at all for me. We got use tool, right? It only activates it. Are you even doing this, Moltaro? To reel it in? Are you using it to reel it in? Like, reel. Fish. And why is it not working for me? That's my question. I could tool bind it to anything I need. It's not working like that. Use tool. Page down. Okay. Right. Hook. And then press E to reel. Lost fish. Change binding 1. Oh, okay. That might make sense then. First off, what's 7? Number pad 7. So now my page down is all fucked up. Oh my fucking god. So why doesn't it work on the second page? Oh my god. Well, this is a lot better though. That was when I was shooting. I haven't gotten any skills at all. All right. I feel better now. Now I don't know what I've replaced. I need page down. Action bar, previous page, page down. Go. Alright, cool. No. Just, no, cancel. Just stop. Alright, I'm calm now. I'm comfortable and calm. I'm cool and collected. I'm ready to fish without pain. Somebody's offering that much for... Oh, God, no. All right. Ah, yes. I'm now relieved. It is now comfortable. I can press number pad 7, easy peasy. I don't think it's really affecting anything that I can remember. It's like 8 hours to get 1K. I mean, people are gonna fish, man. If I knew how long tin ped would last, I would be more apt to be able to fucking find an actual price that I'm comfortable paying. Honestly, but I don't know because I can't get the damn thing. Like, how much does it cost per cast? Right? Does it say? It doesn't even say. Oh, damn. That's extreme. All I'm saying, guys, is, like, fuck it, you know? Like, if you're gonna want to actually do actual fishing, you might as well just keep your own bait fish. Fish your own bait fish. Right? And then once we've established actual values and stuff, you'll find out exactly how much you're not willing to spend getting your own bait fish. And you can pay people accordingly. I don't know. But 1.5K for a thousand? Yeah. No. No. There is a possibility of that Icent. But there is just no way I can do like crazy amounts of chat right now. Like 8 hours too, get 1K. And it's like, damn, bro. Alright, let's see. Okay, we got this. We got 30 so far. So that's good for, what, 30 peck? Now, how often are we going to get these spool cells? Leon Hawkeye says, Ubers are already whining that it's not bottable and will skyrocket the cost of their pills. Yeah, well, maybe, just maybe, listen. Maybe pay the free to play a little bit of money. $10 per K minimum? Yeah. That's $1. It's still $1. And here's the thing, though. I don't know if you saw this, but it takes about, according to this blueprint, right? Well, these blueprints right here. Fish oil, Bombardo, fish oil. It said so somewhere. Ah, spool cell. It takes 50 bait fish. So you need 50 bait fish for 1 click. And that's 1,000 nanocubes. How much is a nanocube? Split 1,000 to that. That's 10 ped. So for 50 bait fish, right, and 10 ped, and 1 transgen Halmaros, you'll get 10 peds worth of spool cell. So if you sell bait fish in stacks of 50, that's the number. That's the magical number, 50, for 1 click. So it's not going to be one ped per K. It's going to be one ped per 50. Like 1 ped per 50. 2 ped per 50. I wouldn't say 10 ped for 50 bait fish. That's a little bit too much. But think about it like that. So you need 50 for 1 click. So I try to aim for at least 10 clicks, 500 bait fish. Right? How long is it going to take you for 500 bait fish? I'd say 2 ped, maybe 3, maybe 5. I don't know. We have 30 right now. How much is 50 really going to be? Because it's how much it takes. And you have to use nanocubes just to get some spool? Maybe. Ison had to relog. He was stuck. A Sicilian eel. Refine 10 Sicilian eel and get fish scraps. Oh shit. Plus 200,000 and get that much eel oil. Oh wow. Okay. So they're actually adding into descriptions of shit. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna move over and explore a little bit. But yeah, that seems doable. Oh, Superman that ho! $100 for 5 ped. That sounds reasonable, actually. That actually sounds reasonable, not gonna lie. 100 for 5 ped? Sounds reasonable. It's not too high, it's not too low. Colorado's offering 1 ped for 50. Yeah, that's too low. I know for a fact we still have them on us. Nope, we don't. So we took them out. Alright, whatever. I'm going to open up these. Because I'm tired of wondering about it. Someone sold you 50 for 1 ped? You're joking. I mean, if you can get it for that much, shit. But damn. That's... You just robbed somebody, bro. In my opinion. Did you try pressing T? Easter eggs. And that was it for that. Excuse me. I would like to do thing with buttons and shit. Come here, you. What the fuck, bro? How does this work? You're supposed to do the thing. There you go. Alright. Just throw the key. Now you want to be a dick? Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god, my fucking mouse. Is it due to the part that I have a fucking fishing pole in my hand? Is that it? Is that it? What's going on here? Alright. Buttons, open the buttons and buttons and buttons and... Are you trying to flamethrower people? Stop it. Stop flamethrowing people. It's not nice. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna fucking throw this fucking mouse. Alright, we'll leave this off to the side. This stuff can get tossed, recycled. Yes, I am a higher level bait fisher than you. We are level 5. And now I remember why I went to the storage in the first place. What? Ooh, bugs, man. There's bugs. We have bugs. There are bugs everywhere. Get them off me. Get them off me. There are bugs everywhere. Let's just break out this 100%er. Use it before we lose it. So is there any line? Line lock. What was we looking for actually? We need weak. No, of course there's not. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, let's fucking go. Look at that. Everyone's going gaga over this. Let's take a looky-loo. I'd like to sell it for a lot of money, please. Get your Halmeros. But how much do I actually have? I have 12,000. Cool. So I don't know where to get that transgen Halmeros. I think some people are really gonna have to I don't know, get into their estates and actually do something with them. Like, wouldn't that be a thing? Cool. Is fishing profitable? I don't know. They haven't fixed it yet. They need to bring the game down to fix the Halmero so I can get a fucking fishing line made so I can go out and fish. Or I could just go to fucking Satesh. I think we're gonna go to Satesh and pick up our fishing pole. If he doesn't like... Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Where's the place to go? to Satesh. Is it here? Like, I could have swore that there was a guy somewhere over here that will send you to Satesh. Am I tripping? Or is it over at Camp Icarus still? Near the shuttle? Would this be the shuttle? Satesh shuttle pilot? Cool. Yo, bro, I'd like... Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Now, where is this fishing guy? Okay, cool. I guess fishing. All right, we have entered Satesh. We are loading. We're loading. Port Karabakan. Octoburger guy. All right, so where do I go for the fishing guy? I don't know nothing about this place, guys. Right next to the teepee. This guy right here. Oh, you don't have any gear? Okay. Oh, cool. He's like 1,000 meters away. Oh my word! Okay. So everyone's here fishing. That's cool. So... Oh, come on, dude. So if I put this on this, and then now I equip this... Damn. Ooh. Alright, cool and go. And so nothing's okay, so we're just reeling this bitch in. Fish scrap. Alright. So that is pretty good. So we just need to take this shit over to okay. So there we go. Now we're using a different pole than everyone else, so we're actually reeling our shit in right now. Alright, and until we get a bite, nothing happens. So this is another type of fishing. Which is weird. Alright, let's try to, this is gonna drive me fucking nuts. Alright, let's detach all the attachments. We're gonna take the other Herman Angler. Use this. Isn't there another piece? It's a set reel. This is the line lock. Alright. Equip. So this is like standardized baiting fishing. The other one was reeling or angling. Which is like this. So it's different mini games for the different rod types, and the different rod types have a different mini game. So we got pike unlocked. And a spawn hunter longtooth. Now we got a juvenile basil bass. How's it going? This is actually pretty nice. There's different little mini games for the different types of rods that you use. And it all depends on the handle. Right now we just have access to the angling and the baiting. We're debating on if this is fun or not. I like this. Now that we got the thing basically to where I can like lean back in my regular upright position, I'm good. Number pad 7, perfect. 'Cause I can rest my arm on the desk. We was having a lot of issues at first, and I didn't understand because the ADHD, right? But once someone like told me, no, you're not supposed to do it on the second binding, it has to be the first binding, then I was like, are you fucking serious? And thank you very much. So once they fix the line, this is gonna be huge, dudes. Like absolutely huge. Yeah, sure. You made me miss my fish, but that's okay. Challenges, what about fishing? Come on, man. Fish. Fishing. So we got pike and bass so far. Set fishing line. What? So okay. Let's move this. And then replace that with this. Take a quick little looky gander. We have the river spinner on it and the set fishing line, which is due to break at some point. But we can get some good fishes out of it. We might as well sit back and they did this shit on purpose. They made it to where no one can actually craft the line, so everyone comes to Satash. They did this shit on purpose. I'm telling you. I'm not mad about it though. Probably did it for a reason. It was a mistake. They did it for a reason, but if it was a mistake, it's a happy accident, honestly. Let me go ahead and I just want to catch one more fish. Eel. I got an eel. Sweat sucker. We got eel, bass, and pike. Oh, wait a minute. Let's actually see the codex for what it is. Codex, fishing, and let's just bass for. So we get fishing, casting, angling, fly fishing, deep ocean fishing. So fishing is its own skill. So I assume that fishing might be, I don't know. Excuse me, guys. Alright, we're going to have to get back to Cali. But I guess we will be turning in this mission, but this is huge. I don't think anyone's doing any cooking yet because I don't think that there is any market for bigger fish until we get the actual line up and running, and more than just the line that we have here. So we got skill in angling. Gain a new rank in angling. So angling skill. So I guess this should be a daily, maybe. Hopefully. Can I go back to Cali like this? No. Fuck it, we'll just fly. Terminal in the hut in the town. Alright, we'll go back down. Yeah, forgive me. I have not really been up here. I should be, but I haven't. Go inside the outpost. All right. Ooh. Man, they're really working the servers right now. How do you get past the bait rod? Well, you have to go to Satesh right here. Satesh right here, and then go to this guy right here. Right by the teleporter. This guy right here, Grillmaster Bob, he'll give you a quest to go over somewhere over here to a lake, and you'll get an entirely new fishing pole. But we actually made most of all of this part of the fishing pole. And we actually got another surf caster right here. So we got a couple of fishing poles, but you get the set reel, the set thingy-mabob, the set angling rod, which we have an angling rod, which is the Herman Angler. And the only thing that we needed was the line, the fishing line. So we have the fishing line from the set fishing line. And I don't know, is it tradable? Cannot be traded and has no value when sold. Alright, where is this hut? I'm gonna go where the people are. Where is this hut? Near TP. Is it this thing? Is it in here? Like an outpost. So skip tutorial. So this is huge. This is absolutely huge. I'm liking the direction that it's going. I just wish that they'd go ahead and hurry up and do the hot fix. Because I want to actually fish. You know? I'm here to fish. So we're going to go back over here and do some river fishing. Yeah, Grimmy, I want to throw my big rod out too, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of ladies that love that. What the fuck? Alright. At the Herman Angler. And we are gonna cast. And wait, apparently. Hook. Adult drain water bass. Description: 10 of these plus fish scraps equal fish oil. So it's 552. So we have enough to fish for a while, honestly. The only thing that's really gonna lack is the fact that we still got limited durability on the line. Oh, yeah, actual fish fishing is gonna be fucking cool, dude. This is actual fish fishing. Large, oh yeah. First to discover, baby. First to discover, baby. Hell yeah. Goddamn right I sinned. You goddamn right. That is a beautiful emote, brother. You know I shouted you out earlier, right? While you was playing the other game. I told everybody to go check you out and subscribe to get that. Oh, baby got so mad. The game got mad. Loris just discovered something big. Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut him down! Shut him down! My audio's bad? Yeah, I know. I just moved around a little bit. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I'm just trying my best here, guys. Doing all the things that help make it possible to be happy. I'm trying to make you guys happy. You know, I think it's really important to make you happy. Can't believe it. We actually got a discovery. I fished something and discovered something nice. I think that's amazing. Weekly watchers. Thank you very much, Lord Roger. We got the weekly watchers, guys. If you don't know what that is, for those that stick around and watch, you'll win 500 ped. This week it's winner take all. And what that basically means is the person with the most lore coins wins. And then we wipe all the lore coins for next week's competition for 500 ped. Hopefully I can, I don't know, have money, right? So I got a discovery. Who else has been discovering shit? Fishing. Kills his creature. Rare items. Reach item tiers. New items. Well, damn. Yep. I find it fucking hilarious, though, the fact that, you know, no one can get a fucking actual line unless you actually got, like, buku mad crazy stuff, and everyone else has to fucking not get the discoveries. Except for, you know, certain fucking people. But whatever. They probably got like the entire good line collection. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. Happened again. Happened again. Happened again. Right. Yeah, for the love of God, patch it now. It needs to get patched. Like, hot fix now. But I don't know if you're catching what I'm putting down. Some certain people who have massive stacks of stuff, they manage to get all this stuff done, even at the higher cost that it actually costs. They actually can just endlessly fish for all the new stuff. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Come on. Let me move. Because I really, really want this fucking line thing, dude. Oh, for the love of God. $5.51. And we are just waiting, hooking. Over, over, no, over, over, over. Over to over. Alright, just fish scrap. Really? Alright, yeah, of course we missed the fish. It's because things are fucking up for me. Just a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, ready? Go. So, fish scrap seems to be a little something something. Walled posy. What? Wait a minute. No, I didn't miss. I moved my E to number pad 7. We're about to switch over rods, man. So we're at 550. Gotta pay attention. Seems like this is like a higher level area. Adult drain water bass. So just to take a quick little looky gander, we're at 988 right now in spool cells. So this isn't too bad. For you that's jump, I mean, you're gonna have to use tool, I guess. E is use tool for most people. So if you want to try to fish, it's use tool. And it has to be in the first category, the first bracket. So if you move stuff around, it's going to tell you which button to press. And if you don't have a button, you're going to have to use tool. So press N, use tool. I want to go over here. Actually, let's just find a place. Let's try over here. Upwater large mouth. I go ahead and extend this down through here, come on, man. Come the fuck on, man. And then if we take this and take off the other messages, people logging in won't you could tell, you can just see. Everybody that's getting disconnected. All rods are not the same. No. Alright, so this is called bait fishing. So this is the bait fishing minigame. Bait fishing is this minigame right here, which is the same bait fishing that you use to catch bait, right? But if you change up the... Oh, for the love of fucking Pete's sakes, bro. Yeah. Alright, listen. Fucking, I make buttons press and do certain things, and you're gonna do certain things. So we're going to disentangle all of this, and we're going to start putting these things on this. River spinner. A line lock. There should be something else. Is there nothing else? Because it's driving me crazy. Right? And then you got this type of fishing, which you end up reeling it in slowly. We got a juvenile longmouth. And you reel it in. Alright, didn't happen. Calypso smallmouth. So this is a different type of fishing, and I assume that the other types is going to be kind of same way. We'll give it a little bit of fight. And you reel it all in. Alright. Let's move on to the next location. So rods are definitely different. So we're more of a river fisher. This is more of a lake, right? So let's go up over here. Maybe right over here. Tripodon Old, huh? I'll remember your location, buddy. All right. Easy fish. Sweat sucker. I made it. I made this rod. I crafted it. You get the blueprint from the same place you get the free rod from at Port Atlantis. Skillion eel. Gain some skill in our casting. Reed Stalker Pike. Can you do statistic missions on Calypso? I would do it right there, honestly. And then with the rest of the fishing rod, take it to Calypso. You're gonna want to do his mission because you get angling skill. Get the bait rod at Lars. At Port Atlantis. You have to go over to the, like, all the way in the back on the beach. To the right. Run down the stairs and go to the right and go straight. Don't go to the left. Go to all the way to the right and all the way back. The long way. I don't know how to explain it better than that, because I don't have the cardinal direction. Just go down the stairs from the teleporter and hang a right and keep going straight past all the spaceport thingies. I don't know. I will check right after this cast. Alright. We are at 966. So it's not much. So for 10 ped, man, you can probably fish for a while. We'll see what happens once the spool fucking goes. Everybody uses up all their first spools. Then you're gonna see the bait fishing free-to-play shit fucking explode. Like, I can almost guarantee that. Like, think about it. Once people actually fish up all their bait, their ammo for this shit, they're gonna want to keep fishing. And that's probably why we're getting such low TT values, because we're not using a lot of TT. And this is really only like the first level of fishing pole. So it's not going to use a lot of ammo. Wait until the next level comes out. Let's go ahead, reel that bitch in. Yes, you can get fishing line on Satesh. It's not going to last very long, but you can get it. Right now, our line is so small you can't even tell. Fishing line, we probably got like 7 more casts. Probably. And it's not tradable. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't think so, buddy. You motherfucker. Ah! Son of a bitch! He got away! He got away, guys. So mad now. Did y'all see that? It got away. It's the fish that got away. I'm definitely here for it, man. Dude, people keep logging out. There's so many people trying to play right now. Oh, I can get you. I can get you. Dead to rights. There you go. Just fish scrap. Son of a bitch. But we got fishing skill and casting skill. We cast magic missile. Nope. Get in here. Let's go. Calypso smallmouth. I would still highly recommend that you bait fish until then. No, 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 no. I think not. You're coming with me, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to see anything other than my skill gain on this. Well, the reason I say that is you're gonna need a lot of bait fish for these spools. Everything's fishy in here. All fishy. Drain water bassling. Hey. I got an upwater largemouth, so at least I'm on the thing. But we do got Diabolical Dominion all up in this list with Aqua Frost. Got some AO guys. So yeah, representing, baby. How many more casts do we have until we actually run out? As I said, 100 fish per 1 ammo. But that's if you like don't do the actual click. The actual click you can get 10 peds worth, but we need that Halmeros. So I doubt the people that are tending to their transgender Halmeros are gonna be fucking fishing. So they're probably gonna want to buy some bait fish, and they're going to. But if they don't, then yeah, you're gonna have to like get your own spool. Nope, you don't have enough time to get away from me. Nope, you're too small. Just fish scrap. We have an adult silk swimmer salmon. Woodcutting has been changed. Oh man. Oh man, this is huge, guys. But that whole disconnections, it's everybody's in the same spot, right? So, oh shit. Bro. I lost the fish because it was not even enough time. For this type of fishing rod, you have to like reel it in. Like you have to hold it down. Right? Alright, so I'll tell you when I'm holding it down. First we gotta get a hook. Will this lead to a good armor or weapon? Yes. Alright, I just clicked it twice. Yes, because this is going to lead to your food buffs. Your food buffs are going to give you buffs while you're hunting. And that will lead to better gear. Because you gotta remember, like, this is for buffs. You sell your fish, get some armor. And we're holding it down right here to reel it in. It's something new. It's something chill. Now that I got the button in the right spot, this is nice. So we got 939. We have a whole bunch of fishies. Juvenile striped bass, adult drain water bass. So I don't know. Like if we refine this, we need a lot to refine these. And I don't know. We're probably gonna have to put these in a box or something. This fish scrap is something else. So no one knows what the price for this fish scrap's gonna be. But apparently on the description it says 10 drain water bass plus that many fish scraps equals 230x bass fish oil. But I'm sure that you'll probably have to, because we don't have 10 of anything yet. So oh yeah. But this is all low TT. So most of this stuff is going to be like, I have no idea what's going on here. So this is going to be a markup intensive fucking profession if everything's such low TT. And you can tell by the amount of spool that it's using. It's not much, but we're only really dealing with some of the smaller rods right now, right? Yes. You combine the bait fish with universal ammo. But you're only going to get like a small amount of spool out of that. Like, you're looking at like 41 peck. It's 1 peck of spool every single time you do that. Yeah. Small line weight, you know, imagine heavier line may require more spool. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's a really good point. See if it says anything. It's just nearly just fishing ammo. You can hold up to 42. Well, we are going to put some fish up in here. Because why the fuck not, right? Put some fish in the boat. This is a fishing boat, so we put fish in the boat. And that makes it perfect. Let's head over to the shop really quick. One peck of spool equals 100 attempts? No. Absolutely not. Why is these things always so fucked up? Alright. So we're gonna fish right outside here. No. I want to fish from the Medusa Bazaar. I want to be at the Medusa Bazaar. Spawn Hunter. Well, I don't think that you're gonna like always like be safe from getting disconnected if everyone's actually there. It's not people getting caught up fishing. This just happens to be what they're doing. It's that there's so many people on the server. Right? Let's change up the fishing pole. Put the Herman Angler. Hey, this thing's getting busted. And so far, I mean, I really think that these things are going to last quite a while. We're at, for our angler, we're at 496 so far in decay. The set fishing line probably has a few more casts left in it. This is at 386. We've been fishing with it for quite a minute. But at the same time, it's this angler rod is what the level is. So We got that going. So this is like a level 1 rod, so expect not to be it costing too much. But we still gotta get levels in it, and we're only like level 0.1. Ah. It's so hot in here, man. Ah. Movement's locked. How about that? Bug. I'm all locked up. Through the power of science, we can't move. Ah! It's so hot. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. Log back in. Gonna log back in. Do do be do 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 be do 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 do. Alright, not ready. I am almost ready. I just gotta doopy doop doop doop. Motherfucker. Driving me crazy. Yeah, there's going to be a patch. Alright. There will be a patch. It's coming soon. It's going to be here as soon as possible. And I'm excited for it. Because this is the Weekly Watchers. Alright, so right here, chase the fish, 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 chase the, oop, chase the fish. Oh shit, wild ass fish. So there we go, get some fishing skill. We got a stripped basil bass. Fish scrap. Cool. Alright, let's try to... Yeah, there we go. Sweet sucker. You say fishing seems more depressing than sweating. Yep, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Looking at the water for 10 hours, you can actually discover the nonsense that is our lives. I don't know, man. You should probably go touch grass. You'll find the same nonsense of our lives, right? Go stare at water IRL, or sit here comfortably. Either or. I mean, life is full of nonsense already, right? We're doing it. We do it every day. There's worse things in the world to be doing. Honestly, right? It could be out robbing banks, banging bad bitches, getting new baby mamas. Well, like shit like this, I get into this. I could do this all day. I'm not even playing. I can do this all day. And sweating's still going to be available to people. I want the fishing line fixed too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not averse to the actual mini game itself. I was averse to the fact that I didn't know that I could change the button. But now that I got the button changed, absolute love, baby. I absolutely love it. I think it's fucking good. Fucking thumbs up from me. I like this. Let me move this around. You can come to me now. You can come to me right now. You are a winner, therefore you can come to me. They better add pimp profession and let us bring vixens outside Rocktropia. Yeah, you're gonna have to pass that off. Oh, you motherfucking stupid fucking fish! The fuck, dude? Oh, sorry. Yeah, just keep stacking that bait, man. I think that that's the play right there. Because it doesn't seem like it costs too god-awful much to make a fishing pole. That said, to make the starting fishing pole, you're going to need that moonleaf board. Long moonleaf board. Now, I got some on fucking Toulon. I got like 600 units. But that's all I got. Huge tree. Huge tree. What? 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 Dude, I'm at Medusa. Aw, man. I rolled it in too soon. I'm where my shop is. I'm at my shop. Out fishing right beside my shop. No, get over here. Get over here. I could have swore I disabled these. Alright. Looks like Papa Hal's is coming to collect some money. How much money do I even owe you right now? Let's find out. You have a week? No, weekly watchers? Did you win anything from the weekly watchers? Nope, you don't have anything from the weekly watchers. Nope. Do you have some here? It looks like Papa Hal's has gotten, yep, he won 100 ped in the lore token. So he's collected 5 lore tokens and is now going to be awarded some cold hard cash. Let's go ahead and get rid of your name right there. And then we're just gonna go ahead and open the private trade. I can donate 25 of that. You are such a nice guy. All right, 75 right there. Thank you very much. Now let's go ahead and pop that down into the notes. Weekly watchers for this week. Sweat buy donations. We got 7 and 6, 7, 8. 8. 387 right there. What do we have here? Oh, bless you, bro. Hell yeah. Now I can actually open these things. Alright, let's go ahead and throw that back into the pot. So right now, our sweat donations to buy from the community. We should say the community is at... Wait, is there an extra space there? Okay, cool. Is at 387 PED. We bought a lot yesterday, and right now I cannot double it, unfortunately. Ooh, Safe Setter, thank you so much for purchasing a PF40 from the shop. Much appreciated. I guess I actually had more money than I thought. Holy shit. Let's see, move this back down here. And I don't have to make a fish bait buy too. That's the problem. I don't know what's fair and I don't know what's not fair. Right? It's a tough call. It's I'm like absolutely ecstatic though. This works for me, man. All right, speaking of which, guys, we have another 40 minutes for the lore token raffle. You have to win it 5 times in order to win 100 ped, but Papa Howls and Leon Hawkeye are the only 2 people to actually win 5 times. So it is entirely possible. But for some reason, yeah. I don't know. I don't know the reason. All I know is we're standing here. We ate pizza. Fishing is finally here. But of course, in classic Mind Arc style, they decided not to do something right. Something huge. Something big. That needs to be fixed right away. How many tokens do you need? I don't know. Because I'm going to tell you right here, right now. Alright, so if you weren't here last night, a lot of it gotten eaten. So there is a chance we need to, as of, this is the old thing just posted up on there. So we might actually be missing a few names. So, can somebody... Oh, geez, it's going to be a tough one. Am I buying sweat? No. We are not buying sweat. But you can come right back over here because you actually won 50 ped. So... Get over here. We're not buying sweat, but you still won 50 ped, so I don't know. Nope, 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 nope. You're not getting away from me. Would you like to donate any to buy some sweat? Or would you just like your 50 ped? Because you won. See? Right here, it says that you won 50 ped. Yeah. How is that a surprise? Were you not here? Holy crap. Yeah. This time? Okay. Don't be sad if I don't buy sweat. You was sleeping? Okay. Just a friendly reminder, Boopy Dukas, Doc, Makai Quartz, and Prototype Ninja, you have all got 25 ped, by the way. And Articulus, you also won. Anyone? Oh God, mining's broken. I don't know what to. I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a new feature. They don't want you to be mining right now. We are not on Satesh right now. We are right outside Medusa. Medusa Bazaar. There's a nice fine mall right here at the Medusa's Head teleport. I feel sorry for you miners. I don't do that. So yeah. Let me know whenever it's safe to mine again, I guess. Young Daggertooth. Alright, as night falls, we should start seeing some more fish. And it feels like it's almost nighttime. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen it be nighttime on Eris. But it's probably just an eclipse, right? But I don't even think like there's a actual standardized sun in our universe. We're getting some fish here, though. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. Ooh, fucking daily tokens. I swear I put those fucking things up. And now we're getting them again. Arrgh. So where the hell you find sapphire carp? How do you tell what time it is in the game? You know, no. You tell the time of the day by whether or not the sun is up or not. Right? It's either nighttime or it's daytime, according to the sun. There is no clocks in Entropia. Come on, man. This game was made in 2003. Or sooner than that. There's no GRs in the shop. GR10s. I'll see about getting some. I overproduced some PR10s because fucking someone said that they needed some PR10s and to make like 10 of them, and I said, alright, cool. Then I made them, and I guess they're still there. So, yeah, there you go. And then he wanted to sell me more PR10s. I'm like, bro, I just made 10 for you. Like, bro. Now you want me to buy more? I gotta sell the ones I have. I'm not made of money. I'm really not. Y'all are gonna find that out for the next 2 weeks. I'm broke. We got ammo though. We got ammo. We'll probably be able to fish. We got materials to make stuff with. We got that. But as far as raw liquid ped, don't got it. A way to get more ammo? Probably not that either. But, unless we sell stuff. Even then, I spend money like crazy. We still gotta texture a lot of those things, though. But we seem to be doing alright. Especially with slow and steady fishing right now. This is nice. If they don't come up with that hot fix though, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yes, it costs each cast just a little bit. As of right now, like we're at 498 more casts left. So where are they gonna put the fishing thing? I'm an apprentice fish looter. Getting that fish scrap though. So as it stands right now, we started out with like 10 ped of spool cells. We're at 892 now. You press N to change your thing, and it's gonna be... Alright, use tool is what you're gonna want to use to change it. I have mine at number pad 7. It has to be in binding 1. You have to put it in binding 1 or it's not going to work, right? So it has to be tool binding 1. So use tool, binding 1, squared away. It took us a minute to learn that. As a matter of fact, we were really pissed off before we did. So I will remember that advice for a long time. We're gonna head up here for... Oh, cool. No, motherfucking shit. Fucking... damn it. Well, that happened. Did they bring the game down? Checking for updates. That stupid stuff. Stupid. Very upsetty spaghetti. I'm very angry. I'm just so mad. I just want to fish. That's all I want to do. I just want to fish. With the fishing pole, throw it in the water, kill a fish. Just want to fish. That's all I want to do. Is it too much to ask? Why does everybody want to fish today? God, it's supposed to be my special day to fish. Like, bro, calm down, calm down, calm down. You're already logged in? Hell, I'm not. I'm right here, bro. I'm not logged in, I promise. Alright guys, you got about 23 more minutes, I guess. Hell yeah. Doobie-doo. Doobie-dooby-dooby-doo. Who is ready? Did I do it? I did it. All right. You invested in hunting, now you're popping up fish? No, sir. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it or else. All right, guys, got a special announcement. We are fishing. We are fishing. We are fishing. All right, let's see. We have this right here. We have this right here. And if you don't know what this is, it's a box with an extender inside for your weapon. And it says right here that it is worth 13. So we're going to make it worth 14. Which makes it... What the hell? $7.17. That's still cheap. I guess. That looks cheap. Where could I put the ammo now? They should put the ammo in here. Honestly. They really should. Next to the welding wire. That way I wouldn't have a fucking spot right here. It just does things that I don't want it to do. Can I please, 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 please fill up some stuff? This stuff has to go, honestly. Oh, it's still gonna do it in a... No? Yes. We're still gonna get it happening. It's all gonna happen. You know what though? That's fine. Everything's fine. I can chill. I can chill out just a little bit. I just don't know why. Everything... My OCD? I have OCD? Do I? Feels like I do. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna close the fucking window. Close the window. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Moving on. It looks like... I don't know. It looks like nighttime, but it's not nighttime yet. We're gonna go to Doug's land area. Tanya, this is a river. Oh. My bad, guys. Oh, God. Oh my god! Every single time I disconnect, you gotta stop me. I'm kind of a dumbass, okay? Don't laugh at me. It's not funny. I'm being attacked by XSRs here, okay? I'm doing this for you guys. Listen, I just had to blindfold you, okay? We're at a secret, top secret lake or river location. See, there's XSRs in the fucking water, okay? It's this top secret location for XSR fishing. Okay? Y'all need to calm down. Slit scale pike. I am barefoot right now. How about you? See, Cali, you can actually get away with day and nighttime fishing throughout the day because the outback land areas actually usually are the opposite of Calypso land areas on the day-night cycle. So on Cali, you can literally hunt whatever time of day. I don't know if you knew that or not. I feel like the angling is a lot better than the bait fishing. Sweat sucker. Sweat sucker. Why is it called a sweat sucker? Hello, Bacon. How are you doing? Because it sucks sweat. So if you get enough sweat suckers and take it to Royal Club, does that mean that yeah, maybe. Reed Stalker Pike. Yeah, you can garden in land plots now. I mean, you probably could have done it in the entire time. So, I mean, here we are. Fishing again. I'm just being a fisherman. Fishing man. I'm just fishing, man. I'm just fishing, man. Where can you get line? All right. Right now, currently, there's a problem with the fruits in the blueprints, so they're like relatively higher than they wanted it to be. So they're going to do a quick fix patch. But if you want fishing line, you're gonna have to go to Satesh and do the mission right by the teleporter. Right by the teleporter, there's a guy, a grill master. He says, I need fish for his thing, and to go talk to this guy over by a lake. Well, then you should have line. If you go talk to the guy, you should have the set line, and you can put it on that and fish with it, I guess. So once they fix the amount of fruit that is used, which should be in a hot fix, gotta hope it's not gonna be tomorrow. Hope it's gonna be sometime today. Then we can possibly make some fucking fishing line. But it's looking like it's gonna be tomorrow. But on the plus side, you can probably bait fish with the free to play fishing line and collect some shit, because you're probably going to need that. Because by tomorrow, there's probably going to be a whole new fishing pole. And we are getting all sorts of skill. Angling skill. We got 2 clicks. You sold boards at 1,000%. Oh my god, really? Excuse me, I'm fishing here. Look at what I just caught, guys. A fucking huge ass fucking Exosar. Came right out of the water and jumped up and bit me. What the fuck? I didn't know that could happen. So can confirm you might be able to fish up an Exosar. I got bad news for you guys. Until there's a deep sea fishing rod, I don't think that you're going to be able to fish off a boat. Yeah, these are some dangerous waters right here. That's a really good point. Let's find out. Where are fish? They are everywhere. There's even fish in the sky. Did I set up the key for the minigame? Yes. Originally it's supposed to be E, but if you moved your use tool, right? If your use tool is something else, you need to set your use tool on the first bracket, the first line. Set use tool to whatever button you want it to be. This fish is quite hyperactive. Must be nighttime fishing. A drain water bassling. Bassling. Maybe. They said you can fish anywhere there's water. Yes, this is lootable PvP. So don't try to come and kill me. I will take all your shit. Did we cook for the free-to-play players? Yo, I'm telling you, I think this is big. I think this is going to be big. The only thing is like, we need the line to work. We need to lower the cost just a little bit. But I see where it's at. I see where it's at. I think this is big. Hot fix in 2 hours, guys. Mindark official hot fix in 2 hours. We're gonna have fishing line. It's gonna be great. Amen. And we might actually buy some fish today, some bait. We might buy some bait today, because I don't know when we're gonna get some transmuted algorithm stuff for the fishing bait. This is huge, though. We just got a confirmation. 2 hours till the hot fix. Listen, I really do, like, 100% think that this is going to be good for the free-to-play. I really want to see some of the results coming down the pike to see exactly what happens. Because once this stack right here of spool cells gets depleted, it's 10 ped. And then for 50 and some nanocubes and some of that fruit that comes off the Calypso land plots, that's like another 10 ped. But if that fruit doesn't come off, then we're going to have to get universal ammo, and then we're going to have to buy bait en masse. So, yeah. So, for all of you guys that are free to play, like, you can fish. But right now, cutting trees is going to be huge, because right now longboards are like so expensive, it's ridiculous. And now that the umbernoids have totally wiped out, would that be in the fix? We need more, like, what was this from the TT? Oh, loot pills are removed from the TT? Oh, that's beautiful. That should actually add some value. But I want to see what happens when the spool cell runs out. Because we're going to have fishermen wanting to do some stuff. And we're only dealing with, like, the first tier of fishing pole right now until we start seeing some more discoveries. This is big. I think this is going to be big. So I think you guys did an amazing job. I like where it's going. I want to see where it goes. Because we're still, like, debating what the prices should be for the bait. But 50 fish, I mean, that's kind of easy-ish to get, but it's also going to take some time. I think it's good. I think it's really good. But time will tell whether or not it really is. But it's great potential. This is great. This is huge. And I do love the minigame. That being said, I was really upset because I couldn't change my E key, but now I've finally changed it to number pad 7 so I can comfortably fish. It's a good feeling. I was like wigging out. It was bad. But I want to see what some other fish we can get. We've already gotten one discovery. But I think anything that can be discovered with this right here. Quick question though. The higher the line, the more drain on the ammo. Is that kind of how it works, or is it like how does the ammo drain work? Like, what determines ammo drain? Or should we just figure that out? Like higher levels of fishing gear? Unsure, honestly. That's fair. Get over here. Get over here. I want to switch over to the other fishing pole. Calypso smallmouth. Okay, let's switch over really quick. Okay, cool. Cool. Detach. And then let's go ahead and throw this down here. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm going to make 2 hours. Let the line lock here. Alright, so this is huge. I like this. Alright. Get over here, get over here, get over here. Drain water baseling. Ha, I called it a baseling. Oh, might be too far. If we're lucky. If we're lucky. Oh, I guess we're not lucky. Alright, right around the mid section. No one's going to tell you where the fishing terminal is. It's at Port Atlantis. Go down the stairs after the teleporter and hang a right and go all the way to the beach. Past the spaceports. It's Port Atlantis. We also have this information right here for you, and hook it and reel it in, baby. You got that information right there, guys. But 2 hours from now, so yeah, that's going to be around 6 o'clock. Hot fix is coming. We're going to have fishing line, so everyone can do this on a hopefully a larger scale, honestly. But if you really want to get into this fishing right here, trying to catch actual fish, you need to go to Satesh and do your daily mission there. I assume it's a daily mission. I hope it's a daily mission. That'd be dope. But you'll get your starter fishing pole. Probably not a daily mission. But everyone should go get their bait fisher. at Port Atlantis. And don't be afraid to do a little bit of bait fishing, because you're going to need it. I'm telling you. Because, trust me, you're probably going to need it. Because I don't know when we're going to get transmuted algorithmic fruit or whatever. Why they removed the auto loot TT pills? Because there's a lot of pills already in existence. Because there's going to be food that allows you to get auto loot, I guess. There's rings, there's pets that have auto loot. So that just raises the value of those things, which is nice if you're trying to sell it, and it's not so great if you need to buy it. But when you do buy it, you'll probably be able to get something back for it if you ever do try to sell it. That, and there's going to be food at some point. This is probably going to be really big. I mean, cooking. The way to make cooking a viable thing is to give it value. And the only way to give something value is to make scarcity somewhere, to make a necessity. If there's already a free auto loot TT pill, then where's the scarcity? Where's the value going to come from? So if you want money for fishing, scarcity has to be introduced. So if the free-to-play people that trying to fish, right, they'll be able to get some money, because there's a need for the bait to fish for stuff to make food. Bit Flipper, thank you for the follow. Reeling in is automatic. You automatically reel it in, but you have to be there when it hooks the fish to yank it, and then you go into the reel it in by hand mode. Like, it's a different mini game. So this is just like reel it in, and then you hook it, and then you got to keep it from going into the red while keeping your line strength from breaking as well. And the further out you cast the line, if you get an actual bite, the further out your line is, the more you have to reel it in. And there it is right there. It's damaged. So 491 is where our Satesh line has broken. And now we can no longer fish without it. But we can still do bait fishing, which is right here. So again, just so you know, you take this and you put it in here, and then you take universal ammo and you throw it right in there, you get some spool. 4,000 is the equivalent of 4,100 is 41 peck. So you get 1 peck per bait fish. 1 peck when you mix it in with universal ammo. So it's pretty much 1 peck of universal ammo, right? Which I don't know if I want to do that yet. But I'm also not going to sit in the PvP zone. It's not lootable, by the way. And fish. But we got casting skill, because that's the casting type of this fisher right here. Cast fisher. So you'll get bait fishing from doing the other reel, which I guess is, I don't know. There's fishing skill, casting skill, fishing skill. I think fishing skills goes into your looter. It has to, right? But I guess we still need to try to level this part up. I don't know if the levels or the professions yet are actually showing, because we've looked for the professions, they do not show. So I don't know. I don't know. There's still a little bit we don't know. Your pet's not going to die. It's just not going to loot for you if you don't feed it. Your pet will only do things for you if it's fed. And if it says it's hungry and sad, it's not going to do anything for you. So you have to keep it fed. Fed and watered, I guess. It's not a scam. You just have to do the thing, I guess. Who dis? We're gonna go to Port Atlantis. But fishing's huge, man. This is huge. We just gotta see how it's gonna turn out, because there's still a lot of stuff. Like, I kind of want to go to Toulon and pick up all the stuff that I need. I don't know where the ship is. I haven't even checked. But if I go and pick it up, I'm gonna not be able to do my butt joint mission. Alright, we're gonna head over here. Over here. Oh. Oh. Donut. Donut, 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 donuts, donuts. All right, we're gonna go ahead and run this because it's time. We should have actually resumed entries for it, but we're gonna get back into the game. I guess we shouldn't have done that. We should not have gone to Port Atlantis. That was dumb of us, because it's so packed full of people. But we're gonna see. Okay. And we're logging in. So we have just a few more hours to wait until we can start fishing normally again. But I really do think that it would behoove us to really start to bait. We need to start getting to some bait fishing. If sync shift buffs concentration, that should also buff you while you're fishing. Maybe it'll increase the size of your orange box. Or maybe slow for the fish down like your concentration is making you faster. Let's find out. Did somebody say new free-to-play shit? Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and close the raffle really quick and pick the winner. And the winner is Miss Boopy Dukas. Congratulations. I want to go ahead and put you on the list. Boopy Dukas is on the list. And we're gonna run a lore coin galore before we do another head prize, just to make sure we get people with enough coins to do stuff. All right, game finding the game. We're gonna run in here. Hot fix soon. Hot fix soon. Repair. That'd be wonderful if I could repair this line. Line. Did somebody actually make a line? Weak fishing line blueprint. Get the fuck out of here. Like, for real. Get out of here, bro. Who are you? No, you can't do that, dude. Don't do that. That's fucking rude. No! I need to get out of Port Atlantis. I can't be here. I can't be here. I pinned the wrong message. There we go. We will be splitting this up by 4. So if we split it up by 4, I think that'd be nice, right? Split up by 4. Yep. The entire region is getting hammered. Is there like another place? Because everyone's at Port Atlantis. This is like a stress test for when the game gets huge. The game is huge now. They should also be able to make fishing specific clothing with buffs. Yeah, I guess. Just so you guys know. Mr. Isand right here. If you go and subscribe to his Twitch channel, like an actual subscription to his Twitch channel, which he is right here. I'll show you guys. Isand is right here, beating up some robots because it needs to be better fishing. But he has the fishing thing right here, right? In the chat. So go give him a subby sub. And hells to the yeah. Like if you're like right there with him. Oh hell yeah. Everyone's fishing. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's like too much. I'd love. You might use Mind Force to TP out. Yeah, we might have to do that. Isn't there like stuff over here? There's like, oh yeah, there's like water over here. We're gonna go fish in the lake. Oh, we can't really fish in the lake. We don't have line. We have to bait fish. Oh man. Well, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Wait a minute. Isn't some of these trees cuttable? I should have made some of these trees cuttable. Why aren't some of these trees cuttable? I want to cut some trees. Make it cut. 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 Where are all the huge trees at? Are we going to be able to get down here to fish? Oh shit. Yo, look at all those rocks right there. Bro, we can definitely do this. Just gotta get down, down, down. I like this rock right here. I like this rock. What do you do with the fishies that you fish? Like the bait ones? Like you got regular fishies right here. You have to kind of build up your stockpile, right? So let's see where our stockpile leads us. We got this right here, and I guess we're gonna have to put these fishies together here. And this is a kind of a fish. So we got 12 of these drain water basslings. And do we have enough? We need more fish scrap is what we really need. Because it says what you need right here. You need 10 drain water basslings and 10k. Okay, so we do this. Throw the fish into, well, let's throw the fish right here, then throw this here, and put this right here, and then refine. And then you get bass fishing oil, which has a 1.1 TT. So you're basically combining the fish with the fish scraps to make a TT, basically. And let's see. If we take a look at one of the blueprints for the cooking, need fish oil, and Nutri paste. What's Nutri paste? Alright, so this is Nutri paste. So you need fish oil and Nutrio bar. So we have, is it this and some Nutrio bars? Oh, so we can just refine this into fish oil right here like that, and then we could put this, oh nope, we actually have to craft this right here. So we got 110. You know what, let's look into this as a something to do. Yeah, we're gonna cook. We're cooking. We're gonna go cook. Yeah. But my big question is can we only cook from the one thing? Or is there actually stuff here at the outpost that you can use to cook? Like, is there a stove in here that they put? Because I'm not seeing it. So I guess we're gonna have to cook with the fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook with the fire at Port Atlantis. There needs to be a fire somewhere. Only at Port Atlantis at the moment. Will be fixed. Rest is apartments. Okay, cool. You do realize that Port Atlantis is a danger zone, right? It's a danger zone! I don't want to disconnect again. No! Right. Well, I guess Half Moon Cove is a nice place to fish. We'll just fish. We'll do what we gotta do. It's a big old danger zone. Yep, we're gonna go over here. See, I'm not the only person that thought about this. This cheating guy. It says you cheat. Alright. So we got it hooked. So bait fishing's pretty dope. You gotta be really active though. I like that. So this is gonna be somebody's job, man. Somebody's gonna be doing this. For how much? I don't know. There's no telling how much we're gonna be willing to pay people for this. Because right now the scarcity is not there yet. Once the line starts here after the hotfix, we're gonna find out how fast it takes to go through 10 pet of ammo for fishing. And then we're going to find out damn how much people are wanting to keep fishing. And I'm here to tell you, I'm kind of enjoying myself doing this. This is huge. Like, the actual fishing itself is actually pretty nice. If I had the materials to just keep crafting some of the fishing stuff, I would and try to get some discoveries, but Aeolus Black is already taking care of some of that. There'll be a lot of demand for fishing because of buff pills. Yes. That's the theory. So I would say just get as much bait as you can. Fish oil. No markup yet. Still got fish scraps. We now have 50 of these bait fishes. which is like the minimum for a click. Which, God forbid, someone misses that click. That's gonna be horrible. At the same time, if it remains kind of cheap, right? Like, you gotta get like 10 fish. Like 10. Just to be able to make a little bit of oil. And I haven't really looked at the actual crafting blueprint yet. We should probably do that. What do you actually need? Fish oil from residue. Cooking residue? What the... Really? So you can turn oil back into fish oil? Oh, okay. From cooking residue. Oh. So you can use the cooking residue to make even more fish oil. Oh, okay. FGP from fish oil? Fish oil and vibrant sweat. Oh, huge. Food grade plastic. And then you got this. Oh yeah, it's going to be really easy to skill up some of this, but we need codfish oil. Food container. Oh, this is for start. Oh, increase regeneration by 30% for an hour. Okay. So cod, that's probably ocean fish. So there's still going to be AI missions that are giving pills and stuff. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I remember Socrates also saying that the mayhem token traders will still be offering pills from that for the time being. They want to see exactly what's going to happen with the market and the economy and see if it's going to be viable, like if fishing is actually going to be viable to replace pills altogether, which is huge. Yeah, let's give Mind Arc a little bit of time, like, to experiment with the scarcity a little bit and see if we can actually take over the entire buffing market with fishing. And we might actually end up getting even more cooking stuff in the future. I missed. Alright. Oh, get over here. Little bastard. Stay. The red bar does nothing but go left for us. What? Fishing is pretty chill, man. I've been doing it. The time has just been passing by. We've been doing this for like a good 6 hours or so. Well, probably not that. maybe 5 hours at least. Maybe 4. And I'm not tired of it yet. Well, I'm a grinder type. You DC'd on Satosh? Yeah, it's huge there. So it looks like we got like another hour to... Oof. Ouch. An hour and an oof. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright, cool. The auto use tool and the binding didn't work. Alright. Alright, for one, it's not auto use tool. Are you talking about for fishing? Because just regular reminder right here is use tool and binding number 1 to find whatever you want to use instead of whatever it's at. For fishing, at least. And in binding 1, if you put it in binding 2, it's not going to work. It has to be in binding 1. For use tool in binding 1. For those that need to know. Don't be like me and lose your absolute shit. There is a way. It took me a minute. Because I put it in binding 2. And I was really upset when it didn't work. So put it in binding 1. And it will work. It might... Being E might work for some people. But it does not work with me. It upsets me. I am easily upset. It might be autism. I do not know. Oof. Alright, how many do we have so far? We have 67. And another hook. Can I give a short information about making burgers on Satosh? I cannot. I have never made burgers on Satosh. I don't do fast food. I mean, I eat fast food, but I don't make fast food. I worked at Sonic for like 3 days, and I was like, this is not for me. I'd rather go die in a war. And I didn't die, but I mean, I did join the military after working fast food for 3 days. Dang, I don't get a lot of time to look over at the chat. Shit. It went straight to hook. Now all we need is controller functionality with vibrations, and that would just make fishing so much better. There we go. A little bit of sound. Should I just get closer for the sound, or? Alright, cool, cool, cool. There we go. Ooh, yeah. This is gonna be huge, guys. I just know it. Because I can't stop doing it. I don't know. It hasn't grown, has it? It might be a possibility, but then again, I don't know. I mean, we are definitely under the influence of 100% skill pill, and we have not been getting many skills. So maybe it just works on the actual paid stuff, maybe. Or maybe it's just bugged out right now. But we'll see. There's still a few more things to get. I mean, we're burning through it right now. Fish Looter is the final boss. So wouldn't that be like the equivalent of 3 ped if you've been fishing for like 300 baits? If you have 300 bait fish, it's like 3 ped. Alright, here it is. So yeah, just over and over and over. Easy peasy. But we're really gonna have to see how things are. So we're still waiting for the hot fix to come out so we can get back to regular fishing. But that being said, there's a good chance that once we start regular fishing, I'm gonna be making the few things that we need, and then I'm probably going to give away some fishing poles with all the fixings so y'all can start fishing as well, at least some of you. So we're gonna be running a special raffle a little bit later after the hot fix and after we get some shit together, and get you guys some fishing poles. So be here for that. We might do that in lieu of... Oh, shit. Yeah, saw that coming. So we might do that in lieu of a ped prize today, which, by the way, if you guys don't know... our weekly watchers, lore coin galore giveaway. Lore coins are what you use to enter the raffles with. If you do not have them, it's going to be really hard to win the ped raffle or the raffle that is coming up for maybe fishing poles. We'll be giving away a few, so there'll be a couple winners. So other than that, the only other way to enter in is to watch time. And that's all we really got available right now, because we're not popping any big old hoffs right now. But I am disconnected with reality because it's hot and I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused right now. I might be hungry, but I don't need a nap, which is refreshing. We just gotta get back in. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a new version update. I mean, shit like this happens all the time. And then Mindark actually starts to stabilize it, and then by the time we get used to it not being so buggy, it's time for another version update that ruins everything all over again. Get riggedy wrecked, everyone. Huge. Get huge. You got a fish? Hell yeah. You're quite welcome, sir. You're quite welcome. But yeah, it doesn't look like we've gotten too much skill. But that's okay. Oh, weren't we gonna go over here and do the thing? We was looking. So we got codfish oil, food container, NutriPaste, Vita Boost, and fish sauce. Where's the Vita Boost? Is there a Vita Boost over here? Where's Vita Boost? What's Vita Boost? How do you get Vita Boost? What's Vita Boost? How do you get it? Hold up. Wait a minute. I think I got the answer for this. Vita Boost. Vita Boost. Vita Boost. Eelfish oil, ferrum nuts, and so that might be a NutriPaste side project or something. We're gonna need, geez, we're gonna need some composite planks. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, I just took a look. Alright, I know where that is. Keep getting disconnected. Alright. Bye. All right. So how is this little area now? Can we go up in there? I don't even think we can. Oh God, we're being chased. We need to stay in deep water. So, where's my Tripodons? Hot fish should fix the crashes too. Hey, Mind Artificial, I gotta know this. When are you guys gonna put down the Cornudos and the Tripodon stalker spawns? The Umbernoids destroyed my spawns. I need those skins for texturing. I need it. I need those skins, but you killed off all of my Tripodon, and I don't know what to do. No idea. We'll pass that information along. I need. Can I just raise Tripodon or something? Like, we throw it on Marijuana's land area 44, just for the giggles. Like Cornudos and just be like, oh, I'm sorry, they just started spawning here. And I'll just like go there and hunt like all the time. Just, yeah. I need my Tripodons. I popped a nice big 400 pet hoff on, or well, it wasn't a hoff, but it was 400 pet. It was pretty big. It's pretty nice. You know, I'm thinking about redoing my boat. I don't like the colors of my boat. What should I do with it? I got Arcadia stuff on it. I did it when I was small and tiny. Can I make it under this bridge? Currently 100 bait fish is trading for 1 to 1.5 head. Well, I mean, to be fair, we just made a lot of it. It might be kind of decent, but at the same time, I mean, I'd ask for more. I'd actually just wait. Like that might be a lowball offer at the moment. But the moment this spool runs out for a lot of people, which the spool should definitely be in this little category right here, honestly, along with welding wire, because it's fishing. It's not a weapon. Like this needs to move over to the other category. But once this is out, like we're gonna see people starting to go crazy. But we haven't seen that yet because no one has been able to craft the line as of yet. I think that it's too low. Solmar, you do realize that you're the only one putting animal oil residue in the refiner? I have no idea what to put it. It's probably something. So I want to get somewhere, and I don't know where. It's probably like back in the day when there was actually a use for animal oil residue for some weird thing that no one remembers. But stuff like that you gotta kind of figure out. Mindark's not gonna tell you. Where is a good spot? You like my boat? I don't know which is faster, my hovercraft or my boat. Polished enough for a debut? Dude, I'm actually enjoying it, and I think it's going to be big. I think it's actually going to be big. There are some things. Let's see. I'm trying to find a person. They're like right over there. All right. He should be right over here. Something so close. You haven't caught anything? Huh. There we go. Word up. What's up, boys? Damn it, you made me miss the fish. All right, there we go. Ooh, boy. All right, so I'm good with this. With slow, the skill chips hold better value. Oh man, I missed. All right, lost fish. I've got to take off my armor, bro. This shit has to happen. Some America. Like fishing. America. And then I'll have all of it. I'll have all of it. Slow skill gains means better chip markup? I think so, yeah. That makes sense. Absolutely amazing. I think this is gonna work. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that this is gonna work. This is gonna really help give the free-to-play a little bit more of something to do. You know, means that, I mean, I'm still doing it because I know I'm gonna need some of this bait myself. At the same time, oh, hell yeah. At the same time, there's going to come a time where I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want a regular fish. And I don't want a bait fish. So then I'm going to have to buy some actual fish from people. It does not look like it gives you any skill. To be honest with you, I don't think it does. But that might, like, I don't know if my artificial is still here, but it does, but rarely. It does give skill. Okay. I haven't seen any yet. Nope, never mind. There it is. See, I need a good blue right there. Right? I need a good blue. Boat racing. I think we have to go pick him up. Hop in, nerd. We going fishing. Man. All right, there we go. There we go. You goddamn right. Look at that. It's fucking beautiful. We got boats and shit. Boats in the water. I could do that too. But I'm not drunk. Ah! No collisions. Hell yeah. Guys, go check out Isend, guys. This guy, he's one of our new Entropians. Go show him a little bit of LOV. Especially if you are wanting this little emote right here. He would love it if you go check him out. That's a great emote. We already had one of those today, by the way. We found a rare fish. Well, not a rare fish. We just discovered it. Whoa. All right. This is a nice little spot. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm just gonna stand right here. Don't cross the lines. Alright, let me have a quick little second. Let's see. Alright, hold up, wait a minute. Got to put some big stuff in it. Alright, hold up. Alright. I'm gonna see if I send to do a little collaboration. Think. All right, here we go. We're waiting on him. All right. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, I wonder when the bigger bats come out to sell spots for deep sea fishing park. That would be walk away while you can. Oh man. Gotta keep catching fish, baby. We've been waiting. Actually, everybody's been waiting for this for years, man. Like fishing and cooking. It should have been in the game a long time ago. But at the same time, at least it's in the game now. Now we just have to see if it works. I mean, it works, but... Alright, let's see. Missed fish. Are Are we getting some bad lag? I can't. Oh yeah. So about how long do you think it's going to be for the hotfix? Like, is it going to be like 30 minutes? Is it going to be an hour and a half? It's going to be 5 hours? 5 minutes? Yeah. Let's see. Apparently I have network issues. Ooh, it's hot. Alright. We don't know how it works. I'm not really big on collabs, man, but we'll figure out how that shit works. I might start doing some more in the future. But it's a big day. It's fishing day. It's the first day of fishing. We're here. Oh, look at that. We're like emoting and stuff. I am emoting something. We're emoting something. Oh, that's right. I have this. Which I guess we could just go ahead and take this off. Yeah. Saki, she's carrying the fish. Shut the fuck up. Oh, jeez. I mean, do we really need fishing starter packs, though? We already have the bait fishing pole. I don't know. I think the starting fishing pole is going to be pretty cheap enough. I mean, the total TT value is not that bad. The markup shouldn't be that bad either, honestly. Once we start getting some more long moonleaf boards, fishing should be pretty cheap. Just because people might be selling it for like stupid expensive right now. No. I'm sorry. No. Just a big fat no. That shit is about to be mass produced. The materials are not that expensive because we crafted a bunch of them. Now, with the actual fact of the matter at hand, 5 ped for the first version, 01, this should not be no more than 3 ped, really. Maybe 5 at anything. It's not bad. This is 5 ped. This is 4 ped. This is 4 ped. And this is 6 ped. Right? And the line should be like, what, I don't even know how much the line actually is, but it wasn't that expensive. Was there a hotfix set? No. But Mindark official came into the channel and said that there will be a hotfix in 2 hours. That was about 2 hours ago. Well, not 2 hours, maybe an hour 30 minutes ago. So we established that the hotfix will probably be in around about 20 more minutes, 25 more minutes. And then they're going to take the game down for the hotfix. Now this is going to fix not just the fishing side of things, But also the mining bug. There's a mining bug for extraction right now. So it's going to fix that as well. And it should stop the crashing from happening. So, yeah. Did I ask him about RDI? I'm really sorry. I did not. I don't know if they're still here. But if they are, they might be alerted to the question, what about RDI? So if we're lucky, we're lucky. If we're not, it's okay. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it eventually, right? I really want them to just fix the fishing and the crashes. Yeah. Well, and the mining, I guess. I mean, whatever. I don't mind. Just fix the fishing. The miners need to go out here and start bait fishing. I'm gonna need some damn bait fish. They're working from home this time of night? I don't know. Maybe. Tim Isend. Put some clothes on, girl. Damn. Scotty, you came back at a great time. They're about to bring the game back down. They're about to send the game down for a hot fix. But listen, Scotty, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause, man. It's for a good cause. Get your ass to Satesh as fast as you can. Talk to the grill master right by the TT at the Satesh. Okay, for one. He's going to send you to a guy that will give you a fishing pole, fishing reel, like the whole battle rattle, full fucking fishing gear, right? Get that. Start there. People already advertising fishing stores at Cali Trade. Where is Mac? Where is Mac? Are we oh, damn. Your Satesh pole broke? Damn, bro. I got spare thingies, but I can't sell it. But the only thing that's wrong right now is the fishing line. My fishing line broke, but I was getting a lot of fish. But the hot fix is to fix the blueprint for the regular fishing line, which will fit on the Surfcaster or the Angler. But we have bait fishing that you can go ahead and do at Port Atlantis. Now, time out on the Port Atlantis thing, because the bait fishing is the free-to-play rod. And you're going to need bait fish. Okay? You're going to need bait fish because there's a blueprint that makes more bait, I guess, for ammo. You need this kind of ammo right here. They give you 10 ped of ammo. And it's lasted me all throughout the time that I had this line right here. And I guess it was like 10 ped. Now we got 8. So like 2 ped worth. Roundabout. Now I know it says like 30, but we actually turned fish into, or bait into actual ammo. So probably 2 ped. But we caught a shitload of fish with it. We put all of our fish in here. There's also 12 fish not accounted for because we put this into this fish oil. We made fish oil. So we have fish oil right here. And we used the fish scraps to make fish oil. And it took 10 of these fish. Now each fish is going to tell you exactly how much you need to do what with. So you need 10 silt scale pikes and this much fish scraps. And fish scraps are not that bad. They're like, I guess 1/1000th of a TT. But you can get a lot when you're fishing. And you turn it into oil. And then you can actually turn the oil into fish oil. In case you don't need the actual oil. So you do the oil with the oil, and all the oil, just burn it up in flames and shit when you're cooking. And there you go, man. This is gonna be crazy. You need a new fishing line? Yes. That is what the hot fix is for. So don't. Oh fuck no! I was just logging in right now, and I just game going down. I want to fish. No, stop right there. It needs to go down, or we're not going to fish very long. It needs to go down, and then come back up. So like let's yeah. Ooh. I can't wait. Tonight's gonna be lit as fuck, bro. It's gonna be litty like hot ass titty. But yeah, I mean, this is huge. I don't know whether or not to actually do something with this bait fish. I know that for a fact. I mean, it's a free to play thing. It's like sweat. There's not any market value. This thing will never hit the auction house. So it's going to have to be player to player traded. A lot of this as well, player to player traded. Now you get right here. Now you're playing with actual money. Fish scrap is actual money, and it is able to be traded as well as this. So you got fish oil able to be traded. So you collect 10 fish, then with the 10 fish you turn it into fish oil, which is actually more aligned on akin to the certain type of fish it is. And then you can probably, I don't know, refine it again, maybe. I forgot what I did, honestly. But this is good. This is really good. And then we're gonna find out all about cooking later on. Don't matter if the game is down, I'll fish in the weekend probably. Yeah, this is huge. This is really good. And mind our, the first thing that they said when they came into it's like, yo, did we cook good for the free to play? I think so. I actually think so. This system, honestly, it really does force people to get the bait fish. No matter what, you're gonna have to get the bait fish if you're gonna fish. You have to. You can get it yourself, sure. Why not? I guess, but you're gonna spend like an hour doing it for the chance to get 10 ped of spool. For the chance, because it's crafted. There's a chance you won't fucking get it. Yeah, that's right. There's a chance you'll fail. And with that comes higher markups, because that spool ain't going to be cheap, I'm telling you. And if the spool ain't cheap, you know who's going to be like, hey, you know, I know that you're selling this stuff for, I don't know, how much is it going for right now? There was one. Oh, okay. So now we actually have 115 ped worth that's been sold today at 260%. So, yeah, about that. So, what's free to play is cutting that, right? What's free to play is cutting that. I don't know. Fishing, put in your eyes and box, and put your eyes in a box and go out. Yeah. Flash oil, fish oil, go away with oil, man. Listen, I don't think that this is going to be your regular standard animal muscle oil, dude. I don't think that that's going to be the case at all. For one, I want you to look at Exhibit A. Exhibit A is this. Starfire fish fillet. You're looking at codfish oil. Then in food container, NutriPaste, Vita Boost, and fish sauce. Okay, what is fish sauce? What the fuck is fish sauce? Oh wait, there's no fish sauce? How do you get fish sauce? Oh, dude. Guess what? I'm betting in order to get fish sauce, you're going to have to actually craft some stuff. But I don't know, because we still have to do stuff. But see, this is the standard blueprint right here. The standard fish or starfish fillet. It's the standard. The first blueprint. We're going to have to craft thousands of these just to unlock other blueprints. And then we're going to have to craft thousands of these to unlock more blueprints. We're going to all of this is going to have to get crafted up. Where's the fish sauce? I can't do his voice, man. I'm not British. Go get Sir Bear or Kyre to I think a Kyre could probably do it. Go get Blade to do that. I can't. I'm American. I'll just ask you, where the fuck is the fish sauce, dude? Dude. Where is it? Nah, it's gonna have to get unlocked. A lot of stuff is gonna get unlocked. The only problem is the Halmeros right there, hardened clips and fish oil. Oh shit. Insect bait? What? Oh, for different types of fish. Right. We got line lock. We already got that. Herman Angler. We got Castorian Surfcaster. So we have to craft a bunch of these things. It's going to take Midas Tree. Shit, did I fuck up? I guess I did. So yeah, it's all sorts of stuff. I think Mindark is right on the right track. It's just we're not going to see too many of these blueprints get crafted. Well, this probably, well, actually food grade plastic, which is this blueprint, which is fish oil and vibrant sweat. We're not going to see a lot of that being crafted right away, and I think you have to craft this provisioner. So do you have to craft this at a crafting machine, or does it have to be done at a campfire? I don't know. We'll find out. But this is food grade plastic, FGP, food grade plastic. And that goes into a food container, which is somewhere, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. But I can only assume that crafting a bunch of this, and guess what? It takes fish oil and vibrant sweat. Fish oil and vibrant sweat. Okay. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Open boat inventory. So that means my boat is somewhere under here. We got. I won't move this right here. All right. So we got piles and piles and stacks of data. So we got fish oil. Has this reached a market value yet? Not one bit. You know why? Because not a lot of people are able to fish yet to the fullest extent that they could be fishing, because some of the prices are kind of borked, because probably a lot of people aren't able to make the Castorian Surfcaster because of longboards that are probably getting sold for like 1,000% right now, which is way too fucking high. It's just people want the discoveries really fast. We had some because we need it every so often. We go wood cutting, so it's something I always have. But I usually take it to Toulon. So I got 600 units of long Midas tree or not Midas tree, but long moon leaf over there, and that's what's used to actually craft the actual things. Like, we knew it was going to happen. We knew it was going to happen. So along that logic, longboards are going to probably make some of these things. So if you got any longboards from anywhere, like Big Wig, Stink Tree, Midas Tree longboards, congratulations, that's hunter loot, and you will be making some money off of that shit. If you TT'd that, oh, I bet you wish you didn't now. But don't worry, there are people that didn't, so they'll be making some money, and it's about to get real, man. It is definitely about to get real. Another thing, hopefully we can get 2 blueprints. But I need to see if there's like other things, because I saw 3 spool cell blueprints and I was just trying to get everything really fast. But I guess I didn't go fast enough. And I did skip some of these, so there might be other... Is there like other spool blueprints that take other things? Do you guys know? I don't know either. But comrade, hey, what's up? How is it going? So we got all sorts of stuff going on. This is huge. I think this is going to be good. It is a very cheap activity, especially with the starting. What we're starting off with right here. We haven't even reached a level yet on this, but we have with this, which is 0.1. Under the baiter, but not with the surfcaster yet. But we also got this. It is pretty much the free-to-play equivalent of a sweat tool for fishing. So now free-to-play can fish for money, and we don't know how much bait fish is worth, but we're gonna find out by the end of the week. It's gonna be up, it's gonna be down. People are gonna be like, all right, we'll take that. And then somebody's going to come in and start buying it at that price. And then no one's going to have any. And then we're going to be like, no, it needs to be higher. And then next thing you know, it's going to go higher. And then they're going to try to sell that stuff that they bought. Probably not. They're actually going to take it out and go fishing with it, because that's how that works. I don't know. But it's going to be fun to watch. It's going to be fun to watch. I love economies, man. I really do. And the economy of Entropia is huge. This is one of my favorite games, man. For this kind of reason, we get to see how an economy of a new product just starts off. Whew, man, it's freaking exciting. What do we actually have? We got spool cell already in the menu. What do we got here? Let's take a look. What do we got here? No one has sold. Oh no, it's at 277% for a surfcaster. Oh geez. Oh geez, you're getting hammered, bro. You're getting hammered, bro. What about for this? The Herman Angler. Oh my god, boys. You're getting oh, I'm scared for the future of fucking humanity right now. What about this thing? Oh yeah, you guys are just asking for it. Yo, like, hold off, bro. Hold off. That's not right. There's no way that's right. Like, no way. There's no way that's right. Oh yeah. Ooh. People are just, they want it. What? Are you dying right now? Ozzy, why are you dying right now, bro? Stop dying. Oh, you're turp hunting right now? Yeah. My set line broke. We will have the fish. Soon, brother. We will have all the fish. Soon, brother, we will have all the fish. We will not starve. You know why? You know why? Because give a man a fish, you feed his ass for a day. Teach a man to fish. He's going to try to, like, make a lot of money. Honestly, he's gonna make money. He's not gonna go hungry. He's gonna make a lot of money off of it. I'm just saying, like, it's a thing, dude. You just like Mindark has no idea the can of worms that they opened up. But yeah, I'm really thinking that this is gonna be big. I really do think that they don't understand the can of worms that they opened up. Because we're going to use those worms to fish. Granted, I guess there's no worms in the dirt, but who knows? That might be a thing. But actuality, like bait fish is an amazingly genius idea. Make fishing free. Fuck worms in the dirt. Just make fishing free for bait, and then have people sell the bait. That's fucking genius right there. Like Arc Moon did. Yeah. I don't know. This is gonna work. I'm sure this has to work. Cause it's 50 per click. I could show it to you again. It's 50 per click, right here. View info. All right. So we have right here, bait fish, 50, 1 transgen hemeros, and 100 nanocubes. I don't know where to get one of these things. I don't know anybody that owns a garden to do gardening. I don't know anything about that. But if they've been making some of these things and they have some of these things, like somebody's going to go out with 50 and they're going to go out fishing all day. But I don't see any of these on the market. Okay? I don't know if these things even exist. I know that they come from gardening though. I can tell you that right now. But until then, you're going to have to fish for all the bait and then combine it with universal ammo. That is about the only way I know. Unless there's like another little recipe, I guess. Wait, did you say you're chirp hunting? Yeah, you sure did. You know what's really messed up? I had some chirp skin. You know what I did with it? Yeah, you know what I did with it. Yeah, it looks good too. Maybe if they dropped more, maybe. The chirp skin's rare, dude. Have fun with that. But jerk face blue, okay. But that doesn't stop this right here. We got that. So the biggest problem right now is the fact that it takes 29,000 hemeros, which is way too much fruit. That is an insanely ungodly amount of fucking fruit. It might not look like a lot of fruit until you really get down to the brass tacks of it. That is a lot. It is way too much fruit. Honestly. I don't think there's enough fruit in the game to handle that kind of situation. Space is unavailable. Yeah, that's nice. You should be on Cali. Oh. You're not on Cali. You should have been on Cali. You should have planned ahead. That I did, Scotty. That I did. Have you not mentored anyone before? You need to mentor some people, guy. You need to be a mentor so you can just teleport over there and teleport back. Damn. Yeah, who came up with that amount? I don't know. Whoever it is, why did you do that? He mentored, so he has access? Yeah, you didn't have to go and just... Yeah, you can teleport back. Go to the skip alright, so you are at the teleporter, the main teleporter. Go into the outpost that's right there, and inside it says skip tutorial. Click on that. And it should take you all the way back to Cali. Yeah, easy peasy. Where do you find these blueprints? You have to go to Port Atlantis, where you get your fishing pole, and it's I think it looks like the storage terminal, and it just sells you the blueprints. Oh, there you go. I'm glad we could help, bro. Whew. I thought you were like coming from Rocktropia or some shit. Now you're just on Satesh? No problem, man. We got you. Come on back. Come on back home. Easy TP. Easy TP, man. We got you. But yeah, the only problem is right now is they're probably going to hotfix it too. These don't fit in anything. When I say they don't fit in anything, it says limited volume 1 and volume 2. It does not fit in limited volume 1 or volume 2. So they need an individual blueprint book for fishing, honestly. For all of the blueprints, just like don't surprise us. Just give us the names. Just release the names of the stuff, and put the blueprint in there. Unless it's a limited blueprint. I mean, that's always a possibility too. But huge. I think today is huge. Listen, like the free-to-play stuff is not going to get you. It's not going to like land you big fish or anything like that. You're going to get bait. Sorry. But listen, I think if you play your cards right, this low level caster series right here, it's not too expensive. Yes, it might say 250 something percent, 277%, but I'm here to tell you I crafted them myself. I crafted multiples. We have currently in this box, probably right here, we have 3, 4, 5. We have 5 of these things. The Abu Darcia ultralight fishing blanks. We have 5 of the Solimate line locks. But we do only have 1 Castorian Surfcaster. We do need longboards before we can do anything. Entropia Universe Discord server announced 12:04 a.m. hotfix delayed about to 3 hours from now. This includes the fix for mining excavators due to other issues, but include other fixes for BPs crashing and a few more things. Oh boy. Oh shit. It's 12:04 over there? Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Hey, Use this time. I'm telling you, like, you gotta trust me on this. Keep fucking bait fishing, dude. Just bait fish your lives away. Because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. I should probably practice what I preach right now, but we're mostly preaching right now. I'm telling you, you're probably gonna need it. All that you can. Let me turn on the air conditioner. Let me walk around for a minute. Let me go kiss my fiance if she's even home. She might not be even home. Let me go. Let me go for a second. Just let me go. We got an hour and 30 minutes. I try. All right. Only accepts Chrome and Firefox. I got to open up this thing first. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Luckily, it's bedtime soon, then it'll be fixed by tomorrow. Yes, absolutely. I don't want to sleep. I do not want to sleep. Alright, let's see about this. I ended up just standing up anyway. And see, I hate this. I hate that it's hard to collaborate with anybody. Hey, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. But yeah, we got some stuff, but we need to make some more of these before I can really start giving anything away. But yeah, the collab thing doesn't really work because my website or my web browser isn't supported by Twitch for some reason, and I don't know why. Let's see. Do as much bait as you possibly can. I'm telling you, trust me. You got so much time. Because once that line gets fixed, So many people are going to be out there fishing up a storm, and it's going to be huge. It's going to be absolutely huge. Yeah, yeah, huge, very big. All right. So this is how I'm going to see it. All right, we're gonna do some more stuff. But listen, all right. Like I said, it's once they fix the lines, then people are going to go out there, and that 10 ped of ammo for fishing is going to go quick. Because they're not going to be using a damn Satesh line, which gives you like 2 peck. Okay? Of stuff and a fish. Like, you're going to be using like a little bit higher, and that's going to go away quick. So we're really going to see some actual scarcity, being that a lot of this stuff you're going to need. And with the other scarcity parts of it being, I don't know if there's any plots that have been producing any of this fruit stuff on a mass scale good enough to basically make a big stack of spool. Where does the standard rod blueprint come from? Crafting. What, I do not know. I got mine somehow. Through crafting. But it is, standard rod is not a fishing blueprint. Standard rod's been in the game for years and years and years and years. So, answer to your question is probably anything from, I would probably start with like basic filters, basic sensors, basic sheet metal, and see where you go from there. But no guarantees, man. Because I don't know. I want to train this guy. Oh no, he's gonna drown. You know, it's not my problem. He's not stupid enough to swim, it's not my fault. Neutral market's gonna skyrocket. Yeah, I had to buy like a nice big stack. Unless it's probably used in a lot of stuff. I probably should have been buying it whenever I was buying the stones, but at the same time, you know. I did my stone buying. I'll just say that. I did my stone buying. Whether or not that's going to pay off for me in the long run, I don't know. I don't care. I did it though. I'm about to eat a steak. So we're doing some surf and turf today. Oh man, I fucked up. Yeah, you can do this with one hand, dude. Now you could probably do this with your toes if you really needed to. Man, these things are delicious. Flaming hot dill pickle. Hot. After you start eating so many, it starts to catch up on you. But man, it's so good. Absolutely delicious. Alright. Here we go. So, for anybody out there that's like, ah, fuck the free-to-play players. Fuck you guys. You don't fucking deposit. Well, then fuck you guys, because, like, now you don't get to fish. And sweat's going to be used, by the way. Sweat's used in cooking. I think that it could be perfectly feasible as a free-to-play player to also be able to buy a decent fishing pole and actually be able to fish on the big leagues just from fishing alone. Like, I think that you could just probably make it as a fisherman, but I mean, of course, you will need to. You will need to maybe invest a little bit. But definitely, guess who's back on work leave? Oh, and you're gonna get like a small paycheck, right? I wouldn't congratulate you fully, but at the same time, bro, like, it was needed. Like, if you can't actually work, like, 60% of your monthly, I mean, it has to happen till you're fully healed, man. You can't go back to work yet. And you're qualified to do a job that no one else can do. And you're injured. And you're like a working class guy. Like, straight up. Ain't nothing wrong with taking sick time. Which is not injury, it's injury time. Not really sick. You're not sick. You're fucked up. And you need time to get unfucked. It's just how that works. So, enjoy some fishing, bro. Listen to me. I need all the bait fish I could get my hands on. I think I want to fish. I like fishing. I've been doing this all day and I'm not tired of it. But I'm gonna be real. It's gonna take the entire community of just people to fish. To be completely honest. But there are gonna be people that don't want to. Do the rods change the size of the moving bar? The problem is we don't have access to a lot of the stuff right now. But the thing is, the angling rod or the casting rod is different from the baiting rod. And like the baiting rod gives you this mini game right here. The casting rod gives you a line strength and if the fish gets away type of feel. And that's the only two rods available so far. So we just have to wait. Honestly, gonna have to like skill up because I as far as fishing goes, I'm not that high level yet. I got like 1 point in bait fishing. Okay, like 10% in bait fishing. No, bait rod is also an actual fishing pole type. So you can actually get bait fishing skill, and bait fishing is actually a rod type. So it's this mini game on a larger scale when you use this one. No, when you use this one, the angler, it's baiter, right? So you're gonna want to go with the Herman Angler if you are a strictly free to play. You're gonna want to go with the Herman Angler, mostly because it'll get your skills up a lot faster. The thing is, skill gain is a little bit slower for the free to play side because, well, naturally you're actually not cycling anything. You're not cycling any money. Therefore, your skill gain is going to come slowly, as opposed to actually picking up this rod and putting the rod together, and then you're actually decaying a little bit at a time, and then you will get some skill ticks out of it. Do you get what I'm saying on this? So you'll do this and get little skill because you're not really decaying or spending too much money. So the skill gain is going to be there, but it's not going to be at a large scale at all. But at this, you motherfucker. At the same time, you got this mini game right here is the same that we're doing right here with the thing. So it depends on the recommended level for baiter, and then you have recommended level for. It's the same fucking one. Okay, cool. Recommended level for cast fisherman. So yeah, you got cast fishing. We did a little bit of that. That's actually kind of fun. You just throw it out into the water and you reel it back in slowly until the fish bites, and then the mini game starts. So you can cast out, not catch anything, no ammo is spent, and then you can do it again. And then if something actually bites, you click your button and pull it, and then you have to hold it down to reel it in. Baiter, I guess it's a fishing term, actually. Because you'll be able to get the level for your baiter with, the Entropia Master behind it. So it's like, hell yeah. So whenever you do your your thing right there where it says apprentice fish looter, it's gonna say Entropia Ultimate Master Baiter. Get fucked. Yes. Hey, I mean, at least they didn't have a fishing style that's just a hooker, you know? Because then we'd have Entropia Master Hooker. Just saying. So we'll have hookers and masturbators. Fishing for pet. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. It's better for fapping. Better than fapping, in my opinion. Yeah. First to reach level 100? I don't know. The challenge accepted. Migration has been canceled. We will be holding a fishing tournament instead. Bait fish doesn't have a market value. It's not going to be traded on the auction house. It's going to be like sweat. Player to player traded. And you take universal ammo and mix it in with the bait fish to get spool cell. Some stool cells. Brother, the markup on damage enhancers are so ridiculous right now, that I wouldn't touch that shit with a 5-foot pole right now. I'd fish instead. Here's my advice. Oh, guys, something smells delicious. If you can afford it, use them. Honestly. Right now, miners are broken right now. They'll be fixed soon. But at the same time, they're a little bit upset over the drop rates. So they're like throwing a conniption fit and making sure the markups go up. Or somebody's buying all of the stuff to repost it. I don't know. Probably not. I haven't looked at the market. But it's pyrite, man. It's pyrite. Alright, give me a second, guys. I have about 30 seconds before I get my steak. This is the weekly watchers. We do a weekly giveaway. Right now we have like a hour. We have a hour and 1 minute. 1 minute. An hour and 1 minute. Looks like everyone is getting in. There's 949 tickets in play right now. If you win this right here, there's only going to be 4 winners today. Well, the past couple of days there's been 5. Now it's 4. So yeah, if you have lore coins, you might win the big prize. Right now, Sebi is in number 1, and Lord Roger is number 2. Just FYI, I think you gotta beat Sebi by the end of Monday. So there's something for you guys. I'm in 3rd place. I haven't spent anything, but yeah. I just wanted you guys to know. I'm gonna be eating a steak here in a minute. One-handed playing and fishing. Bro, put some clothes on. Right.
Sorry, the bro.
All right. She doesn't like to be on camera. Is there anybody as hyped as I am right now over this? Because I'm pretty hyped. Right? I think this is huge, honestly. Like, by show of force, like hands or something, or like type in the chat, like, do you think that this is huge? Or is it like, you could care less? Scotty says he's mad hyped. So that's cool. Guys, we got steak and Brussels sprouts. Ew, Brussels sprouts. Ew, gross. Oh yeah. Oh my god, he's putting ketchup on his steak. That's gross. It's not ketchup. I am. You're meh. Okay. Small budget player won't care much for it. Oh. Is that your opinion? Because I'm here to tell you, you know, we haven't seen any fishing globals yet because we're still working on the first couple, the first poll. It's the equivalent of going out with a TT weapon, right? Right after Satesh, like these blueprints that they gave us is the equivalent of a TT weapon. How many globals have you seen get popped with a TT weapon? Sure, a few, but not many. And the thing is no one has actually been able to fish yet. Except for maybe a couple of people. Honestly. Let's just be real. Like, not everybody has been able to fish yet. I did. We got a Darcia, a Spill. Okay, so this is an A4, A2, O2. Herman Angler, O2. Codfish oil. Okay, so that's easy. We got so there's no records yet for any Hall of Fames. It hasn't even started yet. Okay, it has not even started yet. Okay, so it's not even started, guys. Like, fishing is not even a thing yet. We're just collecting the bait right now, which I assure you, you're not going to regret it the moment we actually get the rest of these things done. I don't know though. I don't know. It's delicious. I am here eaten. But unfortunately, the hotfix has been extended by about 3 hours, and I'm just super duper stoked about everything, but maybe to the extent that where maybe I shouldn't be. Tell you what, guys, I'm going to enjoy a nice meal and fish for a little bit, but we're gonna go and show a little bit of appreciation to the homie. So everybody go hang out, and I'm gonna come back to streaming probably a little bit later, but I'm just gonna be collecting some bait, and I'm gonna be eating this, and we're gonna go hang out with the homie. So you guys like, share, and subscribe over on that YouTube side. I want to thank you guys for coming and hanging out. And let's see. All right. See you guys later. Hold on. Don't raid me. Don't raid me. Raid this guy. Raid this guy.